like you, but then you walk on by, and I knew what I had to do. The way you're moving,
and you probably won't find her. Got her rocking my chain like I signed her. You gotta remember the nights where you lied. She cried. If that's yours, then how I get behind her? Trust me, I got her, it'll be alright. You had her in the dark, I'ma bring her to the light. Plus you was stressing about paying off the lights, and if you get the tripping, then I'm a pipe. I know that's what you like, cause you my little freak. And when you get to going, you be fucking up my sheets. And if you find out what we did last week, when you was supposed to be going out with your niece, but I'ma be quiet cause I gotta keep it pee. And now you in the days cause I got you getting weak. But don't fall in love cause you know I'm for the streets, and he better not find out about me. And now she like,
mess with my mind, turn down the lights, you know I do. I'm so into you,
man, this girl been blowing up my phone, but I don't hit back cause I be up in my zone. Hit D&D, wanna be alone. She OD, wanna be up in my home. Fuck that, I can't get attached. I been cracked that, you can have it back. These hoes I don't trust on top of that. I'm just spitting facts cause that won't last. These hoes love going back to the past, back to the stress and back to the laugh. Meanwhile, you be sitting having flashbacks, sitting back just trying to make the math mad. Not me, I'ma chill and get the last laugh. Kick rocks, I'ma leave the past in the past. Block the number, now she crying, yeah, now she mad. Now she pill popping, taking half of a half. So sad, she just worried about the next play. Play victim, do the same thing the next day. Sit back, you can wait on that day. Karma come, but it don't got a set date. But I'ma be quiet cause I gotta keep it pee. And now you in the days cause I got you getting weak. But don't fall in love cause you know I'm for the streets, and he better not find out about me.
mess with my mind, turn down the lights, you know I do. I'm so into you,
Girl, you know that you so sweet, and you taste just like a peach. You can't get away from me, baby. And I know I make you weak. You tried to take a break from me, but you can't get away from me, baby. Ooh, girl, taste like candy, taste so good, nicknamed a brandy. Can't nobody understand it. Half the time she cannot stand me. Ooh, girl, you so sexy, I might let you rock my necklace. I think that you need a vacay cause you look like you been stressing. You stressing me every time you get away from me, but faithfully you promised that you'd always find your way to me. Impatiently I'm holding on to every word you say to me. Don't play with me, I knew that you was never really gonna wait for me.
mess with my mind, turn down the lights, you know I do. I'm so into you,
Girl, you know that you so sweet, and you taste just like a peach. You can't get away from me, baby. And I know I make you weak. You tried to take a break from me, but you can't get away from me, baby. Come sit it right on my face. I'ma eat all the food off your plate. Fuck a breath, we can't take no breaks. Take this dick, don't tell me wait. You know the record, let's set this straight. Pin you down to the bed, let me seal your fate. Now he blowing up your phone and I know you gotta go, but hit D&D cause that nigga gotta wait. Cause you stressing me every time you get away from me, but faithfully you promised that you'd always find your way to me. Impatiently I'm holding on to every word you say to me. Don't play with me, I knew that you was never really gonna wait for me.
mess with my mind, turn down the lights, you know I do. I'm so into you,
Girl, you know that you so sweet, and you taste just like a peach. You can't get away from me, baby. And I know I make you weak. You tried to take a break from me, but you can't get away from me, baby. tone bite, norm tone bite, norm tone bite. We back, Ratchet Gang. We back with another one. We back with another banger. Let's get the likes up. Look, you might have forgot. Hell, they might have forgot. But you already know it's the king. Too loyal, norm tone bite, RatchetTV. Hey, y'all already know, man. Y'all already know. Get the likes up if you in the building. And if you new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Tap that notification bell so you can get the drop whenever I drop. All right, so boom. Man. We got to talk, Ratchet Gang. We got to chop it up. Look, tonight, we got to get into this. We got to get into this Naziah Harris case. Let's keep this a big buck. We got to get into this case because this is something that I wasn't even going to cover. You know what I'm saying? But my fans and my supporters and some of the family, as far as Ratchet Gang family, been like, hey, bruh, you got to get on this case, bro. People on YouTube trying to cover this. People on the internet clout chasing. You gotta get to this case, Ratchet. And this is, I'm not making this up, and they'll tell you in the chat they feel like this. They're like, Ratchet, you're the only person that could solve this, bro. If you and your team don't get on this, it ain't gonna get solved. Because let me tell y'all something. I cannot, and I repeat, I cannot take the credit for anything. I refuse to take all the credit because Ratchet Gang as a whole stays up sometimes countless hours of the night. Like last night, I don't think we went to bed till about, a lot of us, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. I think it was like 5 a.m. when I went to bed. We stayed up all night listening and hearing out everybody's. I mean, if you're not on my Discord server, get on my Discord server. We stayed up all night solving this case. Ask them last night what we did. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Big Ratchet did his big one. You know, I gotta, you know what I'm saying, whip it out and put it on the table sometimes. I went in as far as, not only did I help lead a big chunk of this last night, Ratchet Gang was bodying this shit. I'm talking about they were bodying it. And I think I might have came in with a body blow. The body blow that might make these motherfuckers take a knee and rethink this shit. Because see, now it's one thing for my people to get on it, but it's another thing if I get on it, and it's a whole nother monster if we all start putting our heads together. So like I said, I refuse to take the credit for this. So right now, drop the flowers for Ratchet Gang, because what we did last night as a team, nobody has done this. I'm going to tell you straight up, what I'm finna show y'all, you ain't seen before. As far as some of the videos, when we get to the video portion, you probably seen a few of the videos, but as far as the receipts that I'm going to show you tonight, that the receipts I bring to this case, unsubscribe from everybody and just come over here for this drop. I'm telling you, after what I'm going to show y'all, ain't no denying it. If you on my Discord server and you know what I'm about to do tonight, drop them gems. Drop the flowers for Ratchet Gang, though. I want to see this chat filled up with gems and flowers because we about to expose everything in Detroit. And it's going to lead to some international shit. What I'm finna show y'all is gonna change the game, allegedly. And everything I say is alleged, and it's all under the Fair Use Act. And you can see the Fair Use disclaimer in the description of this video, and in the description of all my videos. This is just for entertainment and educational purposes only. This is just to educate my people on what we've been covering over here. Like I said, it's all under the Fair Use Act, and you can see the Fair Use disclaimer in the description of this video. And everything I say is alleged. Allegedly, y'all. Allegedly. All right. All right. So now that I got my disclaimer out the way, I don't know if y'all was on my Discord server last night. Can everybody raise their hand if they was on Discord? It wasn't that many of. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't a packed house last night, but it was a few people in that motherfucker. But it was late. This is like 4, 5, 6 in the morning, bro. I'm telling you, we was up all night solving this case. And we woke up this morning and started doing the same thing. And I'm telling you, I probably laid down and slept for about a good 3 hours. Somebody in Ratchet Gang woke me up. I fell asleep on Discord. They woke me up like, hey, Ratchet, you in here? I'm like, damn, huh? What the hell? Damn, This motherfucker knocked out. Shit. Hold on. But anyway, ever since then, I probably laid down and rested my eyes for about an hour. We've been solving this case non-stop, bro. I'm talking about non-stop. So was you in my Discord last night? Raise your hand in the building. Let me see. Let me go up there and see who raised their hand. If you missed my Discord last night, drop the eyeballs. If you missed it, drop the eyeballs. If you were there, raise your hand. Let me see. I see Lauren was in there. Sick With It was in there. I know Leash and Amari was in there. Cocoa Butter. Virgo Baby was in there. Okay, a lot of y'all missed it. Bossy, of course, Bossy. Bossy was Bossy, Leash, Cocoa Butter, KT, Pip, me, and a few other people. I'm sorry if I missed your name, but it was a few of us in there solving this case last night. So salute to all y'all, man, because y'all all play a big role in this. I know Pooh been around, and I can't think of who else, man. My bad. I'm catching a blank because I've been so. TT Diva was in there last night. KT, of course, I just shouted you out. Who else, man? Who else was in there? So some of y'all missed it. Okay, it's all good. So check this out. Now y'all might have missed it, but I'm gonna give y'all the drop, right? Hold on. Where we at on the likes? Oh, nah. We not even at 500 likes shit. I ain't finna drop this shit till we get to 500 likes and 1,000 people in the room. I think y'all think I'm playing, bro. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all can't do this without me. Yeah, he's cocky, whatever. Who cares? And we don't care about none of that shit. Without Ratchet Gang, you're not gonna solve this case. I'm telling you straight up, without us, if this whole unit don't stick together and I use this platform to put it all out there, all the information that we as a team come up with. So everything you see tonight, just know this is all my team, bro. This is all us. I ain't taking the credit for this. Some of it I did, some of it they did. It don't even matter. We did it together. So it's all our knowledge. This is all I'm gonna say. Our knowledge as a collective helped all of us solve this shit. I wouldn't have even got to that point if they wouldn't have been pushing me to get on this case. If it wasn't for Ratchet Gang, we wouldn't even got none of this information because I wasn't gonna take it until I started doing my research. And I've been doing research for a few, you know what I'm saying now? I've been sitting behind the scenes doing some shit. I didn't even tell, they didn't even know I was doing research. I'm listening to them, but I'm listening to them. I don't want to do it, but I'm listening. So I'm listening and I'm working and I'm researching behind the scenes, and I got real quiet for a couple days. If y'all go back on the platform, look and see when I got quiet and I came back with this shit. So Ratchet Gang was all surprised when I did this last night. And I poked at it last night just to let everybody know I'm watching. I'm around. Don't worry about it. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm watching everything. So it led us into a dark rabbit hole, right? Salute to T-Bone 305 for that big Ratchet membership. Salute, T-Bone, salute. Yeah, we still need 100 likes. We still need 100 likes, and we need 40 more people to get in here. So, yeah, we're not going to start yet. Let me see. I'm going to ask y'all a question in the chat real quick. Hold on. I'm going to do a poll real quick. Hold on. Let me do a poll real quick. I'm going to say, salute Leash for that 50p. She said, Ratchet Gang is grateful you picked this case up. Salute to Leash for that 50-piece McNugget. I appreciate you, Leash. Salute. All right, so hold on. We finna, everybody like that. Where is Zaya Harris? Where is she? Unalived? Is she? Oops, let me rephrase that. Or did they traffic her or run away? What happened? Where is she? Somebody in the chat tell me. Salute Leash for that 50-piece McNugget. Let me like that. My bad. Yeah, everybody needs to go like that. Salute to Leash for that 50-piece. That's how you start up a show, with that 50-piece. Just haymaker. She like, fuck all that. I don't know what y'all on. All right, so we still need 50 likes. We got 1,000 people in here. We need 50 more likes, man. We got $50. We need 50 likes. Double tap that screen. Everybody in the room, double tap that screen so I can go ahead and expose this. When I get to 500 likes, I'm going to start dropping receipts. Because can y'all take a guess of what I came up with last night? What do y'all think that I found last night? What do y'all think that I came up with last night? Everybody vote on in that chat. Everybody vote in the chat. Where do y'all think she's at right now? Right now, 55%, 53% say she's unalive. 42 say she is rafficked with a T in front of it. 4% right now, 5% now say runaway. So let's see what everybody votes in the chat. It's damn near 50-50 between unalived and rafficked with a T in front of it. So I want to see everybody vote on that poll. We need 20 more likes on the screen. Double tap that screen. We almost there, y'all. We are almost there. All right. What does y'all got going on in the Discord? We on YouTube. Anyway. Man. All right. I think we ready. All right. So what do y'all think I came up with last night? Where did T-Baby says rafficking. What do y'all think it is? I think she was sold. They said she's being rafficked and alive. Her social media and has to be somewhere that grandmother knows. No. Somebody go tell their family to come look at this. Somebody go tell her family, bring their ass on over here. It's up. What I'm finna show y'all, I'm finna change the prosecutor's thoughts on this too. Because not only is he going down, but a lot more motherfuckers about to go with him. And I'm not just speaking on that family. Oh, it's a lot of people that know what's going on. See, y'all playing green out there. Detroit. Y'all don't want no smoke with Ratchet Gang. I'm telling you. Let me do this. Let me do this. So tell me, who is this? Right? See, I can give the drop. Now, y'all getting it from me. Y'all gonna get it from me. So check this out. Man. So I stumbled upon this last night, right? Right? Now, when I stumbled upon this, I was in a rabbit hole, and it led me somewhere. It led me right here. And although someone may look at it like, what are you talking about, bro? This is some weird profile or some shit, right? It's got her face on it. Why does it got her face on it? And then you go here and see who the hell is that, right? I went to that page. That girl seemed to be not that up there. More, of the youngers, right? So I was checking out this profile. And I started seeing some weird shit. Led me here. Right? Tell me your thoughts on this in the chat. What the fuck, right? It led me here. Then it led me here. Who is this girl with the braces on that says Aubrey? Right? So let's run that back. Okay. Right? So who the hell is that, right? Man. Somebody tell me in the chat. They said, runaway. They got the eyeballs. Who is that? Let's see. Let's see what the chat has to say. So Nisi says, I don't know. Her cousin. Salute Cocoa Butter for gifting that membership to Simply Key. Salute. Said that's not her. Look at what I'm showing you, okay? Look at what I'm showing you. So it says Audrey on the necklace, right? Now, it also has a profile right here. And if you go here, you get this with a private profile that says, can you get in? Question mark, question mark. Then it says who is, and it adds that profile. But that profile is adding that profile. And that profile is adding that profile. So then it led me down a rabbit hole. So this rabbit hole was like this. If you go to the followers, pick whichever profile you want to. It's either an escort or a young whoop-de-whoop. It's a bunch of ids with a K in front of it. It's a whole bunch of them. And they all got the same type of profile. They're all dancing in front of the camera on some weird shit, and they're all little whoop-de-whoop. And you can't access most of the profiles. I tried to get in a few of them, but they won't accept me in them. And it's a ring. It's a whole ring of them. You see, pick a profile. They're all here. They're all here. They're all here. Nothing but, you see, just nothing but the youth. They're all just the youth. You take a pic and they got the blank profiles with the stories with all the younger ones on them. You take a pic, they're all here. And then they got the popular ones, and a lot of these little younger people got like 600,000 followers, 100,000 followers. They're all like, a lot of these are like really popular. It's a bunch of weird shit, right? You just take a pic. They're all here on this whole profile. I'm telling you, Squid Games. What the hell is this, bro? What is this? They're all the youth. They're everywhere. All over this whole profile. Look, they're all over here. You just take a freaking pic and you got them. Man. What do y'all think? Y'all think that we stumbled on something right here? Cause it's bad. When I had people disgusted with some of the shit that came up from this. With some of the information that came from this shit, it was bad. And I kept telling everybody, this is gonna be bad, y'all. This is gonna be bad. What do y'all think this is that we're looking at? What do y'all think we're looking at? Look at this. Look at this. How old? You know what I'm saying? And look, the popular ones. Like, they either went up to escort status, and a lot of them, or they, look, take your freaking pic. They're everywhere. They're all over. Look, they're all over, bro. It's bad. Man. All you gotta do is hit the three dots in the top right-hand corner and move your live and remove the live chat. Hit the three dots in the top right-hand corner and you can remove the live chat. They say there's an X-ring in the tunnels. They say this is sad and terrible. A kitty X-ring, trafficking. Yeah, I'm telling you, we went through this profile and it was bad. It was stuff everywhere, and we're just like, bro, what in the fuck? So when you start doing your research on this little, Naziah, you start doing your research on Naziah, and you start to see, like, look, how does this profile with her picture on it, they just, look, what in the hell is going on, bro? Y'all see this shit? What the fuck? What's going on here, bro? And this is all, a lot of them in Detroit area too. 1 million followers. It's just like a whole bunch. And then look, they got the blank profiles with, and they're popular. Nothing on there, and they're popular as hell. How, bro? Who are these? Like, you got 166,000 followers. What the fuck? Like, I don't know, y'all. It was weird. Jess B says, salute, gang. This is sad. All these monsters must pay. Salute for the 10-piece. I appreciate you. Salute, salute, salute. Yeah, it's bad. So, the more we started uncovering in this case, it just started to get real sinister. Like, they're everywhere, bro. They are, what the hell, you see? Like, what in the, everywhere, bro. All over. All fucking over, bro. I don't even want to go into them, bro. It's bad. So, like I said, you go over to this profile and then it gets real wicked, and you start to see, you connect the dots on everybody. You go to everybody's profile who you can get into, and when you get into the profiles, you see it's nothing but them. They're everywhere. They're all over the fucking place. And it's like, where are these people? Where are their parents? And a lot of them are in hotel rooms. A lot of them are in hotel rooms and doing a lot of weird shit. Dancing in hotel rooms. Like, why is, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck are you doing in a hotel room? You know what I'm saying? That's not even her Look, motherfucker, do you not get what I'm showing you? Of course she has her own Instagram. But why is this particular Instagram with all of these characters on there? What part don't you understand what I'm showing you? What part don't you get? Do you not understand what I'm showing you? That's not her profile, bro. No fucking shit. No fucking shit. Who is this? And where are all these motherfucking kids? Where are their parents? Who are these kids? And why the hell are they on the internet? All over the place. Mixed in with a bunch of escorts. What are you talking about? They asked those prosecutors today what they were thinking about the possibility of, you know what I'm saying, some trafficking, and they got real uncomfortable. Those investigators, they got real uncomfortable. So where the hell are these kids? Double tap the screen to get the likes up. Double tap the screen to get the likes up. They said, that's the question. So you're not even understanding what the hell I'm showing you. They said, what the F are these parents doing? Selling them. They're selling them off. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong, though. I mean, I don't know nothing. But I know what we came up with as a team, and all the shit they telling us, it's all a lie. Everything these people talking about is a damn lie. Everything. So we go here. Now, when we get over here, it says, I don't get off till 7 East Side, okay. Lady says she'll be in town for 2 weeks. Oh, okay, perfect. This is my niece, Naziah, 13 years old. Have you seen her? Have y'all seen these messages? Have y'all seen these messages yet? But from Shannon? Let me know if y'all seen these messages from Shannon. And it says, whoa, what the F? Drop the gems if you've seen this. Drop the eyeballs if you don't know what this is. Drop the gems if you've seen this. Drop the eyeballs if you don't know what you're looking at right now. Let me know in the chat. They said, no. Drop the gems if you have seen these receipts. Drop the eyeballs if you have not. This is from Shannon. This is from old Shannon. So I want y'all to pay close attention to this. That now, understand, my talking ain't fucked up or my reading. It's the way they fucking typing and talking, and however they do, because this shit was loose. So when you think it's fucking up, it ain't me. You can read it on the damn screen. So it says, whoa, what the F? Please share. Hold on, I need a shot before this. Hold on. Before I start this, I need a shot, because I'm going to tell you, these people that got on my damn nerves and I don't even know them. I'm so pissed off at all these people, dog. Let me take a shot. Put me up a nice double. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Cheers to the game, man. Cheers to the game. Cheers, cheers, cheers before we even start this. All right. Whoo, child. So it says, whoa, what the F? Please share, cuz. Why would she run away? Who she live with, cuz? Tuda lives with my mama. We think she running with a boy or an older guy. So let's stop right there. So you know she like older guys. Why would you just assume that? Shannon? Does anybody know who Shannon is? Do y'all know who Shannon is? So why would you just automatically assume that a 13-year-old is with an older guy? Automatically, that's the first thing that you say. World War, yeah. They said the aunt, okay, so y'all are following along. Okay, so why would your aunt just assume? Why would she assume that? Yeah. Why would she assume that? Okay, Face, let's go ahead and put you in timeout. Let's go ahead and put you in timeout. You sitting there for 30 minutes. Don't get out of here. You if you're slow, just go ahead and move to the back. I don't know what you got going on. Get your ass up out of here. You ain't finna be trolling me tonight. So I said because of you don't even understand. This is right here in the beginning. Obviously, this what didn't happen the 2 fucking day. Don't piss me off when I'm showing you something. You see how many eyeballs and people didn't see this in the room, and this went past a lot of people's heads? Go back to the beginning and look what the hell they said. Obviously, this was her sending it out when they said she ran away in the beginning. Why are you trolling in my chat? Mods, start packing these motherfuckers up. They said that auntie is hiding something. The bro from Detroit don't seem right. They say others are saying that the man who unalived her is also known to the family. They say, Shannon, off with your head. So Shannon says, Tuda lives with my mama. We think she running with a boy or an older guy. And she says, oh, wow. What? How old is she? Really? Oh, no. What the F? And she said 13. What? Kenya posting. I don't follow her. Girl, you better shut up. And that's how they talking. So then it says, well, Key seen 2 statuses on her page talking about, from my understanding, the grandmother of the missing kid didn't report anything until 3 days later. Why would you? So let's stop right there. First of all, first red flag, you assumed that she was with an older guy. You said she was with a boy or an older guy. It's kind of crazy that you would even suspect that. It's just, to me, it's kind of crazy that you would even assume that a 13-year-old child was with an older guy unless you've already known her to be with older guys. I mean, does that make sense what I'm saying, y'all? Because I don't want to put nothing in the atmosphere that's not out there. So understand, I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, putting nothing on nobody that don't need to be there, right? So let me see. Let me go to the chat and see what y'all think about that. Am I reaching right now? Because she assumed that it was an older boy. And then the second red flag was she said the grandmother didn't report nothing until 3 days later. So you assumed it was an older boy. Now you didn't report it for 3 days. Why would you? So you assumed a 13-year-old was with a grown man and didn't report it for 3 days. I'm gonna say that again. So you assumed a 13-year-old was with a grown man for 3 days and didn't report it. I find that very freaking weird unless you already knew the play. So if she was already missing for 3 days, where was old boy for the 3 days? And did you assume she was with him? It's a play they running. What you're saying makes sense. So I mean, I'm just saying, if your 13-year-old child didn't come home for school, don't you think you would have been calling the school and reporting that day? And this was Wednesday morning, as you see right here in the so Wednesday, you didn't report it till like Saturday. Or it says, when did y'all report her missing? It said Wednesday morning. So it happened. Hold on. It couldn't have been Wednesday morning if you didn't report it for 3 days. That would have been Sunday. You see how they just lying? So look, man, I'm getting so sick of these ashy ass people. I'm so sick of these big nasty ass, man. If low self-esteem was a person, it'd be all these motherfuckers in this situation. I'm talking about, you could just tell when they hitting the stand, just, girl, you that desperate, huh? You wanted some D that bad. You ruined your kid's life over some D. I know you fucking lying, because this same motherfucker, they said this same dude that we talking about, right? Like, why are we even talking about this? Dude, didn't he give chlamydia to at the age of, it was his daughter at the age of 4, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you even make it up out that situation as far as how you walk in the streets? When motherfuckers is doing more time for selling some green and trafficking that, but you got a whole organization with these kids, and I can prove it that you're tied into this organization along with that Mimi girl. See, Mimi is a fucking crash dummy, crackhead chick, allegedly. But also, hold on, matter of fact, let me see something real quick. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me see this. Hold on. Let's see if this person pick up. Let me see. Hey, yo. Hey, what's up? Hey, you free to talk? All right. Look, I need to chop it up with you.
Okay.
All right. So we spoke this morning. And oh yeah, by the way, the Mimi girl, I want you to tell my people how you know Mimi first before I get into the story. So how did you meet Mimi? Turn my live off in the background. Turn my live off in the background.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
All right.
All right. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I met Mimi, well, I linked up with Mimi. I got in touch with her after I seen her, going viral with trying to search for Nazaya. So, ever since she, went missing, I was friends on Facebook with this girl, and she was out searching for Nazaya. So, when Nazaya first came missing, so I was just like updated, just being updated on the case or whatever. And I felt like Mimi was really trying to find Nazaya because she was showing up with real evidence. So I contacted her. I'm like, I'm going to support this girl because she really out there trying to find this girl. And we sat on the phone and we talked and stuff. And then I was just like, helping her, giving her tips. I started GPSing in the area where Nazaya mentioned to her Aunt Shannon. She stated that she picked Jarvis up, off that corner of Barford and Outer Drive area. So I started GPSing in that area where Jarvis might be, or, I was trying to see if I could see Jarvis' car or anything in that area on the Google Maps. And, I came across a house on the corner with a bunch of adults sitting on the porch. So I did my research to find out who lived in that home, and come to find out a sex offender lived there. So I sent the home to Mimi, and she FaceTimed me. She went over there because I guess she lived in that area.
Hold on. Who sent you to this place?
I was GPSing the area.
Okay.
Because Nazaya mentioned to Shannon, her auntie, like, she asked about that area, Barford and Outer Drive.
Why did she ask her aunt about that area?
I don't know, but she mentioned that area. If you was following up on the case, she mentioned that area to Shannon, and Shannon told her that's the area where she used to pick Jarvis up off the corner. She knew about that area.
Okay, and you said that a offender lived in that area. Do you remember the name of him?
Yeah, hold on one second. I don't want to say his name wrong.
Yeah, we want his name so we know who to watch out for.
Right. James Lee Kennedy Jr.
And he lives on... No. James Lee Kennedy Jr. That's all we need. James Lee Kennedy Jr. Okay. And that's right over there on the corner.
He lives in the area. He lives on the east side of Detroit in that area where Naziah was missing. So when I'm GPS in the area, the house that I came across, it was a bunch of adults sitting on just outside, sitting on the porch, looking like crackheads. So I'm like, okay, this house looks suspicious. So I did my research and to see who lived in that house, and come to find out a sex offender lived in that house, which his name is James Lee Kennedy Jr. So I'm giving Mimi tips, and we on the phone or whatever. She like, girl, I'm about to go over there. So I'm like, okay, just stay on the phone with me if you're going to go over there or whatever. She ended up calling me 5 minutes later, and she went over there. Like, she got there real fast. Like, she stayed in that area. So.
How fast did she get there?
Like, I could say less than 10 minutes. And I'm a mother. I got 2 kids. I'm from Detroit. And this Naziah case, it just bothered me because I'm a mother. So I'm concerned, and I really want to know, like, what happened to this girl. And I'm seeing Mimi out trying to search for this girl. And I'm like, out of everybody I'm seeing on the internet, they talking about it. Everybody, got their opinions and everything. She's showing up with real evidence. And so I'm like, this girl might really find her. So I done linked up, I done talked to her, and we done got on the phone with each other or whatever. So once she done went over, fast forward, once I done let her know about the house that I found, she went over there, she searched the area, searched the home or whatever, and she started finding things. So I started getting worried, like, you finding some crazy shit. So I'm telling her, like, I started getting concerned about her safety, So I'm like, okay, when I'm done running my errands, I'm gonna link up with you later on. So I ended up linking up with her later that night, and I came to her house or whatever. We got, we was just talking about the situation, and then I told her I want her to, like, show me the area or whatever. So she just showed me the house, because she said that her house was directly behind the house. So I'm not from the east side, so I really don't know the area.
Her house was directly behind what house?
The house I sent her.
Okay, so her house was directly behind the house with the offender in it.
Yeah, that's what she told me once I got there. So I'm like, okay, well, let me see the house for myself or whatever. So we end up going around the corner, and the house wasn't even directly around the corner. I mean, behind her house. It was on the next block around the corner. So, like, as soon as you turn her corner, it's on your right-hand side on the corner. So it's like, you just lied. She's like, this is my first time, meeting her. So I'm like, you didn't tell me the house is directly behind your house, whatever. I didn't think nothing of it. So we get to the house or whatever, and she walks up to the house, and, we searching the house, like, trying to see if somebody is in the house. It's supposed to be an empty, vacant house, but it's a car in the driveway. And mind you, when we was on the phone earlier
Hold on. Let's slow down. Wait, before you get there. Okay, so y'all approached this house this house is supposed to be where Naziah could possibly be at, correct?
Yes.
And this is a vacant house that she found.
No, I found it on the Google Maps around the corner from the area that
she told you it was a vacant?
Yes, she told me it was vacant.
Okay, I'm following you. Okay, so I needed that information, because something she told me last night is she searches for vacant houses for the mayor.
Right.
Yeah, she works for the city searching for vacant houses, so she knows where all the vacant houses are. But continue, go ahead. Earlier that day, she said what on the phone?
You said what?
You were saying earlier that day she had said something different on the phone, but go ahead. I was letting you start from where I cut you off at.
Yeah. So I'm thinking the house was vacant. Me and her on FaceTime earlier that day. She done searched the home and the house was vacant. So I didn't think nobody was in the home or whatever. So when we walk up to the house, it's a car in the driveway. So she done walked to.
Talking to my dog, my fault.
She done walked to the side of the house and, she's like yelling, like, or whatever, to see if anybody there. So I'm looking in the window. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm looking through the living room window, and I see somebody flashing their phone. So I immediately got scared. I ran back to the corner, and I called the police, and I let them know what was going on. That I found a sex offender in this area, and I believe it's some sex trafficking going on in this area. They need to search this home. So as I'm calling the police, it's like she didn't want me to contact the police. She got to getting worried that I called the police or whatever, but she just let it go. She just got to talking about I can leave and all this bullshit. Like, oh, I can leave because I called the police. We're two females out here in the dark. Like, I don't know what her intentions was. So the police ended up pulling up or whatever, and they searched the home, but they didn't go in the home. They didn't knock on the door. And then when the police pulled up, she started yelling, telling the police that they need to check the house across the street. It's a sex ring going on, and the man I just mentioned to you, James Kennedy, she said that he lives across the street. He owns that house across the street. But she never mentioned to me that she went in that house across the street until the police got there. And then she made me think that she went in the house that I sent her, which the house that I sent the police to.
Wait, what do you mean? So she went to James' house?
She went to the house across the street from the house that I sent her originally, that she made me think on FaceTime that she went in that house.
But did she go inside of the house?
Yes, she went inside the house. She found evidence and she found things.
Wait, she found some evidence in the house across the street, but sent you to a different house?
Yes.
That had a car parked. What kind of car was it parked in front of the house?
It was a Challenger, or it was like a purple Challenger, and then the person had the car backed up in the driveway, so you couldn't see the license plates, and it was all tinted windows.
And I'm not going to mention who said this, but when we was on the phone earlier, there was somebody in your background, and they said, "See, I told you." What did they tell you that night that they thought that they were doing to you?
That was my boyfriend. Because I'm not gonna go nowhere alone, especially going to the east side. So I don't think Mimi was expecting me to bring somebody with me. I think she was expecting me to come along. I don't know, because the way how the situation just like boiled down to, everything happened so fast, and it just looked like a setup or something. He was worried, and he felt like, oh, she was putting us in a situation to get killed or kidnap me because we're females.
And
so, yeah.
So whatever happened to the house across the street that she went in and got some evidence from the Naziah case?
The police got there. They told me to leave, get from over here. They could tell I'm not from here, and said people die over here. I need to get away from Mimi.
That's what the police told you?
Yeah, they said they've been dealing with her, and they said that she's crazy. So I just at the end of the day, I'm trying to find out what's really happening to this girl. I'm not trying to go viral on the internet. I'm not doing this for clout. I'm trying to really find out what happened to this girl.
I agree with you. We got to figure it out.
Yeah, so it's just like too much. It's like I don't know if she really. I don't know. I don't really know Mimi like that for real. My first time meeting her, it was like
But
it was scary.
she's just going around finding random evidence in random houses. She's just going inside of vacant houses that she finds and going in them and finding evidence.
Yes, it's just quite funny to me that I sent her the house and then she lied to me about going in that house, and she went in the house across the street and she actually found evidence with the guy who I mentioned. She found evidence of stuff in that house across the street with like evidence of sex trafficking. I was on FaceTime with her. She searched the whole home. She went in the basement, everything. It was bloody pads everywhere. The house was so nasty. It was kids' toys everywhere. It was just so terrible. And then she said she went in the basement and it was like a plastic wall, and behind the plastic it was nothing but toys.
And did she show you this on FaceTime?
Yeah, I screenshotted whatever I could see, like, because she had a flashlight and it was kind of dark in the house.
So she went into the house across the street and she found a bunch of evidence in the basement of bloody pads.
She searched the whole home, like.
And you watched her search this whole home.
Upstairs to the basement.
And no one was in there.
Nobody was in there. So when I'm thinking the house is vacant, we go around the corner, and I'm knowing, like, I'm thinking we going to the house that I sent her, and it wasn't the house she went into.
What the hell? And
yeah, it's just too much. But when I searched the guy on the internet, he lived in that house. When you pull up,
the James guy.
Yes, the James guy, and he was sitting on the Google guy. They took a picture of the people sitting on the porch, and he was one of the people sitting on the porch.
And this is also where Jarvis gets dropped off at.
He gets dropped off in that area.
Right where James lives.
Yes.
And James is the one you found evidence on for trafficking.
Yeah, for being a sex offender. He been charged with molesting kids.
Hold on, don't say that. I get it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You know, so.
And this house across the street was connected to him.
Yes.
And the police never did anything about that house.
No, they basically.
And they told you to leave.
They told me to leave and leave her alone, and they drove off like they didn't care. They didn't even knock on the door where the house I told them to go to, and I told them I believe it's some sex trafficking going on. They searched around the home, but they never knocked on the door, and they knew it was a car in the driveway. I don't know. I just let the police do their job. I called the police. I left.
So what about now? Nothing has still been done about either. Have you seen that Challenger again?
No, I live on the west side. I didn't even go back
don't
over
give you.
Yeah.
Okay. And can you give us that area that this happened in, or the street again?
The street was 3 Mile Drive and what was that? 3 Mile Drive and what? Warren. Oh,
I need the address to that vacant home, the one that you know that there's evidence in, where you saw those bloody and all that. I need the address to that place. Both places.
You want me to say it on live?
No, I want you to text it to me.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to text it to you.
And do you still have the pictures?
Yes, I still got the pictures.
I need those pictures too.
It's just too much, this whole situation. And it's like I'm getting closer and closer to the truth.
Have you got any strange calls? Anything weird happened or no?
Yeah, I'm getting tips like, people sending in tips. Somebody told me that people need to check Chandler Park and, little parks over there in that area.
I mean, what is the word on the streets out there about Nasiah?
Everybody just waiting on the for Jarvis to go to court and March 7th, but everybody's just trying to like figure out. Everybody's just on the line, just trying to figure out like what happened to this girl. Nobody like out trying to find her. I heard somebody, they talking about protesting, but it's just the same thing. Everybody just got speculations and they just all talking.
And you said you feel like Mimi is involved with trafficking.
I feel like she know more than what she's saying because she lives in that area, and it's not a coincidence. It's like, and then you lied to me about going in that house, but you really went in the house across the street, and I know I was on the phone with you, and I know you found things. You found a lot of evidence, and you made me think you went in that house, and you didn't go in that house. And then she lives directly right around the corner, so it's like you stay right around the corner from this sex trafficking area, this sex trafficking house, and then you stay right. She stays right in that area. She stays right by the motel where Jarvis was going to take Nasiah to. The schools and everything is all right there.
Yeah, I know. I found her place and I looked around, and she would be able to watch Nasiah. That's how close she was.
Yes, so close, like literally, and it worried me for real.
And then she called her my baby, and it's something more that she knows about this situation.
Yes, I really believe that. And then I just see an update from the spirit box lady or whatever. She's making updates on Nasiah. She said that somebody gave Mimi a tip, and she called me at 2:00 in the morning, saying she about to go out searching. I tried to stop her because it was late at night and I didn't want her out there by herself, but she ended up going out there. And she went to the shed, back over there by the shed, and she said she was going to the auto shop. She sent me a picture at 3:40 in the morning, digging up something in the snow. I was just like, okay, Mimi. And then later that morning, the spirit box lady uploaded a new video talking about she had a nightmare at 4:00 in the morning. She saw Nasiah jump in her, like she said, jump. She woke up out her sleep and Nasiah was in her face, crying, saying, "Can somebody help find me?" This shit is weird.
That lady is a liar. I'm telling you right now, that lady is full of shit. Anybody listening to that weird ass lady should be ashamed of themselves. But yeah, it's cap. But these people is clout chasing. This is a lot of sick shit going on.
Yes, it is, and I can't take it no more. Because it's like the more I get closer to the truth, it's like the sicker it gets.
And it's going to continue to get sicker because they're covering up things. That spirit box, this chick, they all in cahoots covering up a child. Like there's trafficking going on, and it's clear. I can prove it. It's clear. Like I'm looking.
I'm seeing it with the Instagram that you just posted. It's clear as day. You could tell that they sex trafficking these kids. And then I just found out that Jarvis, he had a Kick account. You remember Kick, don't you?
That's like back in the day, right?
Yeah, that's when all the kids used to be on Kick. That's another sex trafficking app that they had to delete because kids was on there getting sex trafficked.
And Jarvis was on there?
Yes, he had a whole account.
Now, what happened? They said Nasiah didn't have a phone, but you could clear as day see a phone in her hand on that bus.
She had a phone. Jarvis bought her a phone. She had a phone. She had AirPods. She kept a phone. They lying. They all covering it up. Shannon and all of them is in cahoots. They all knew they planned this. Annette is Shannon's mom, and I heard she had her first baby when she was 11 years old.
But they knew that she was pregnant. I mean, I got videos of the family together with Naziah with a big belly. Like you could clear as day. Naziah was pregnant. She was big. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I've seen that. Okay. She was like, she had to been about 5-6 months. Her belly was round.
Yeah, she was big. There was no way that you couldn't tell that baby had a baby. Like, there's no way. Like you can clear as day see it. So I mean, they all knew. They knew.
It's a reason why they put, because his court date was January. It was in January, I think 16, but they pushed it back all the way to March for a reason, because they got more evidence. And you got to think they let them get on the stand, and they lied on the stand.
Yeah, they all lying.
They all lying. We all know they lying. And if we just got to continue to wait, because they gonna get arrested.
Facts. Well,
they incriminating themselves, and then it took multiple people to kill this girl. Like, I don't want to say she did, but like, come on now.
I mean, it's either one or two things. Either she is. I mean, she didn't run away. It's either she's out of here or they sold her. Like, is it one of the two?
Right, but you got to think they got evidence showing he tried to do a home abortion on her.
Thing, yeah.
And then Mimi found bleach, and she found empty bottle of bleach in a duffel bag and all this. And then I'm hearing other stuff. I'm hearing more stuff talking about they tried to give this baby bleach to kill the baby. They made her drink antifreeze or bleach. A lot of people keep saying that. And then Mimi turned around and found the bleach bottle. So I don't know.
But then again, why would they do that if they all see? Okay, make this part make sense. They all knew she was pregnant. This ain't something that they were trying to hide. She was on Instagram dancing pregnant in front of the world, and they all had babies at this age. So they obviously didn't have an issue with her. And the first thing when she went missing, they said she was with a grown man. So
jealousy.
So why would they want to take the baby? You know what I'm saying? Like if they all had 11, 13, 12.
Naziah's father passed. Her mama is on drugs. That girl didn't have no parents. And they probably felt some type of way about, I know the family felt some type of way about her mom, because Shannon and her mom were sisters. And I'm going down Shannon's page, and I went down Naziah's mom page. It's like the way how she treated her, Naziah's mom, it was like she treated her like shit. And she manipulated her to get custody, have the grandmother get custody of, the grandmother manipulated Naziah's mom to get custody of Naziah and her brother. So, that's how that happened. But the whole family, they've been doing this. They've been having molestation going on in their family. It started with the grandma. And then Roxy mom, she was getting molested by Annette's boyfriend or something like that. That's why she stayed away. Roxy and me got into it when I first started picking up more on the case. Like, Roxy got into it with me talking about she's a rape child. Like, they all victims. Nobody in that family could save Naziah, so.
Damn. That's crazy.
This little girl exposing people.
Nah, yeah, she's definitely highlighting exactly what's going on right there in that neighborhood. And it's not just it's not just that family. It sounds like there's a whole bunch of them right there.
Exactly. And it's the East Side. Let me tell you something about the East Side. They all know each other.
And that's where Mimi stay.
Yes. You can't tell me that's the East Side. They all know each other.
That's crazy.
Especially in the summertime when they all outside.
Well, I appreciate you for your time.
Yes, thank you.
Salute to you, man. You stay safe out there.
I will. Just keep, doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I got a lot more to expose tonight, so I'm gonna let you go, and we're gonna get back to this show. I appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, salute. Man, hold on, gang. We the show hasn't even started, but you know what? I had to call her because we were speaking earlier, and while I was about to expose this stuff, I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and make that call so I could start the show off with that call. What did y'all think about that call? Was that good? Drop the gems if you got some information from that. Drop the caps if you feel like that was some BS. Now, I need her to send me those addresses to those places that we got to figure out. Well, I mean, it might be too late now, but we're highlighting what's going on right there in that neighborhood. There's a bunch of the little ones, and they're being exposed to a bunch of grown shit. And everybody's acting like this shit is okay. They're out there doing it out in the open. And the cops are like, whatever. So then we should go to internal affairs. And if they don't do nothing, let's take it all the way up to Washington to take down Detroit. Right? Take this shit to DC to take down Detroit. Let's take it on to DC. The clock is ticking on that too. Detroit, y'all are in trouble. Detroit, y'all are in trouble. Because you got two things that happen to Naziah. You either faking like she's a runaway because y'all knew for a fact that she wasn't just with him either. There's proof in this situation that Naziah there was a three-way that happened with King, who is the business partner, Naziah, and Jarvis, and he was pressuring her for a three-way. And she was cool with it because she would have did anything for this man. So, of course, her being the broomed and replaced the B with a G person that she was, I mean, she was broomed right into that lifestyle. So she was definitely okay with it. So Jarvis and the business partner tag teaming. You know what I'm saying? This is some sick shit, bro. Like, they were both doing this, and it was frequently. You know what I'm saying? The business partner is doing it too. The business partner is tied into the trafficking with a T in front of it. King, where you at, my boy? Y'all can put his real name in the chat. Put his real name in the chat. You should be investigated too, my friend. The mama and the aunt knew about this. They all knew that this shit was going on. They all knew this shit was going on. Y'all are a sick bunch of people. They said at the shop, yeah. Wasn't nothing in that shop with some old ass equipment that didn't even work. All that raggedy ass shit that was in there. He wasn't fixing no damn cars. He was in there bringing in, that's why he had a little bed back there. His little freaky ass was back there bringing the little ones over there. You know what I'm saying? Out there scheming and scamming in the school areas. While Mimi is out there scouting the talent. Mimi is out here scouting the places to take them. Mimi admitted last night that she got a job working for the mayor to find abandoned houses. And she gets paid real good to do it. She made it real clear. I get paid. Yeah, I get paid on this day and that day. And yeah, I go find houses and I send my emails off. I just let them know where the drop is. So then when these places get reported, you know these police ain't finna investigate shit because they already know the houses not to fuck with, and you be assisting them. So I think you're aiding and abetting. I think you are in this criminal organization as well. Mimi, I think you should be investigated. They should subpoena your phone records. You keep on going in houses and finding shit. How you know where the drop of all these places are? Mimi, we're going to make sure we turn you in. And you're doing it on the internet, which turns it into a federal crime. You're committing crimes online. You're live streaming this stuff. You're doing it on the internet, which makes it federal. So the police don't need to fuck with you. We don't need to call the police on you. We need to call the feds. See, that's where you're going to fuck up at. Because when the feds get all this information and we can prove that all this stuff is happening on the internet and the feds may just get involved with Naziah's case now because y'all goofy asses are putting all this stuff online. Now y'all might be tying her into an online child X ring. And I think all y'all know about this ring because Jarvis and his homeboys all hang out outside looking for little, you know what I'm saying, little scouting little talent all day. What y'all weird asses on, man. It says East Side, okay. She said she'll be in town for 2 weeks. Oh, okay, perfect. Then the conversation turns a little sinister because she gives her this is my niece, Naziah, 13 years old. Have you seen her? Please help get my niece. Please help get my niece. But you just said she was missing for 3 days and y'all thought she was with a grown man. Get your... It says, whoa, what the fuck? Please share, cuz. Why would she run away? Hold on, let me get over here. So for the people who didn't see it, I'm just going to start over, all right? For the people who didn't see it, I'm just going to start over. All right, let me move that out the way. And it says, why would she run away? Who she live with, cuz? Tuda lives with my mama. We think she running with a boy or an older guy. Oh, wow. What the F? How old is she? Really? Oh, no. What the F? 13. What? Kenya posting because I don't follow her. Girl, you better shut up. And it says, well, Key seen 2 statuses on her page talking about, from my understanding, the grandmother of the missing kid didn't report anything until 3 days later. The second post talking about a PDF in the family. You got to check them as well. Key ass blocked her after that. What? So when did y'all report her missing? This is crazy. Wednesday morning. You said they didn't report it for 3 days. That would have been Sunday. So what day did she go missing? So what day did she go missing? I'm confused on that. If you reported her Wednesday and y'all waited 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it would have been Sunday. 3 days before Wednesday is Sunday. All right, but anyway, I don't know. They said the 9th. They said she went missing on the 9th, January 9th, 2023. What day would that have been on, though? What day would that have... 2024. What day would that have been on? January 9th, 2024. What day would that have been on? Her first time. What's the story? You're just going to sit back and watch. So we finna get into this real quick. Hold on. They said Tuesday. So the 9th was on a Tuesday. So that all their days mixed up. They don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Okay, so they don't even know what day she went missing. They just didn't know what else to do. They just reported some shit. They just said whatever. So then it says, let's get to the next part. She says they reported her missing Wednesday morning. And then it said, oh, my bad. That was I didn't even go to the next one, but this is the second part right here. My fault, y'all. If y'all hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat, you'll be able to see the screen. Hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. But anyway, it says, oh, I thought she was missing when you, and then it says, oh, my bad. I'm in the wrong one. So, yeah, that one says, what Kenya posting because I don't follow her. It says, girl, you better shut up. Well, Key seen 2 statuses on her page talking about, from my understanding, the grandmother of the missing kid didn't report anything until 3 days later. The second post talking PDF in the family, you got to check them as well. Key ass blocked her after that. What? So when did y'all report her missing? This is crazy. Wednesday morning. And that's where the next post starts off at. And then it says, how would Kenya know all of this? Oh, I thought she was missing when you sent me the post. Yeah, right? She's like, wait, what? Even she like, hold on. I thought she was missing when you sent the post. What happened? What? My mama went to the school. DPD came to my mama house. They've been there all effing week long. Oh, okay. So the school said they didn't see her either? Kenya don't know shit. Only what she assumed. Was the dude at the school waiting or something? At the bus stop? Oh my God. So this lady's asking some right questions, but she like trying to get the drop. She says, damn, cuz. So she didn't come home Tuesday. So wait, what the bus driver say? It says why the bus driver say, but I think they mean what the bus driver say. If she was last seen, maybe the bus driver needs to be questioned, because this is sickening for an older guy. Even a boy is bad. Oh my God, I hope she is okay. All we know, she got on the school bus and got dropped off on the corner of 3 Mile and Cornwall. And it says, wow, cuz, oh my God, has she done this before? Do you think the boy, and I can't see that last part right there. And it says, do you think the boy who it may be? And it says, Tuda asked me where 2 streets were at, Balfour and Outer Drive. Now, why the, okay, so you at home and your 13-year-old be like, hey, so where is so-and-so and so-and-so at? Like, where is 1st and 8th at? What would your response be to your 13-year-old child asking you where 2 streets in your neighborhood was at? What would you say to your 13-year-old child if they was like, hey, so mom or dad, where is 1st and 8th at? How do you get there? What would you say? I'm going to tell you what my response would be. Give me your damn phone. What the hell is you doing in there? What are you doing in that phone? You understand? Let me see your phone. Unlock that motherfucker. Let me see. Or matter of fact, you better have a code to the motherfucker. What? Give me the phone. The hell you got going on? What the hell you ain't got no business on no 1st and 8th. Why are you asking for streets in the city? Who you been talking to? What you got going on? I would have been questioning so much. So why you want to know why you ain't going nowhere? Why 1st? In the bad side of town. Why? Where you trying to go? And why for? Yeah, exactly. So why would your 13-year-old child be asking? These people need to be in jail. These people need to be in jail. She talking about, she said, Tuda asked me where 2 streets were at, Balfour and Outer Drive. This is her first time. Tuda is sneaky as shit. So you blaming her for everything, not the man that's over there brooming. So who lives over there? We don't know. We don't know, right? And it says, do you know who the boy is? Oh, okay. Damn. Does she have a boyfriend? She not answering none of these questions she asking. She says the police said it used to be 2 skip houses in that area. Or girlfriend, shit, you don't know this generation. She's trying like, what is going on? She asking all the questions, but this lady is not trying to answer shit. Talking about she's sneaky. So you talking down on a little girl, talking about she's sneaky, and somebody done did something to this girl. We don't know what the hell going on. They didn't ask the child question. Obviously, they didn't ask this child nothing. Obviously, they didn't ask this little baby nothing. They just she asking where the trap spots at. You know what I'm saying? Where the houses where everybody be out there kicking it, hanging outside. And I wish my kid would ask me some shit like that. What the hell you ain't finna go over there? So shit. Hold on. Matter of fact, pass me that phone. Pass me that phone real quick. I don't know what you got going on with your grown ass. Hold on. We finna shut all this down. Matter of fact, give me the phone and you just go back in there. I'm finna figure this out. I'm finna break this down piece by piece. We finna see exactly. I'm finna get on every app. I'm checking every corner, every crescent in that damn phone. Crevice, however you say this shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, cheers. So again, she blaming the kid. She blaming the kid. Man. I said right damn now. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so she said there used to be 2 skip houses in the area. First of all, you just said she asked you where that place was at. Then you go to say the police say so you don't know your area. Why the police need to tell you that this is your neighborhood? And then you gonna blame her saying she's sneaky as shit. Man, they see how they blame the child for everything. She think this shit cute, and then it say, really? That's what they called now? And she laughing. She says, the crib not a bando, is it? The crib not a bando, is it? Did y'all ride over there? She ain't answering no questions. All her friends saying we did nothing wrong. She wants some dick. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Why are you talking to the friends like this? What in the hell is going on in Detroit? What is going on in this case? This is Shannon. This is her aunt. If y'all can't see it, hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. Hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. Just click on live chat and it'll take it off. Excuse me. They said, it's loose. They said, bruh, the fuck? So look, let's read this again. She says, that's what they called now? The crib not a bando, is it? Then she says, did y'all ride over there? All her friends saying we did nothing wrong. She wants some dick. that girl is that's a 13-year-old. You saying asking you for hood spots in the spots in the hood, bandos, houses where they doing a whole bunch of illegal shit. Your daughter or your niece just asked you. Your niece hit you up and asked you where the dope spots was at. And you said she's sneaky as hell. You told her where it was at. It's like you said, oh yeah, take your ass on over there. You ushered her right on over there where she ended up going missing and nobody know what the hell happened to her. Police don't give a fuck over there. Police don't care about nothing going on in that neighborhood. Y'all don't give a damn. Them dudes standing outside don't give a damn. It's a whole ring going on and y'all ushered that girl wherever the hell she went. It sounds like y'all all wanted to get rid of her. That's what I'm guessing. It sounds like all y'all wanted to get rid of this little girl. So she said, all her friends saying we did nothing wrong. She wants some dick. How is Net and Lady? What? Mama haven't processed it yet, but Lady going through it. Is she not a virgin? She better be a damn virgin. Y'all all knew she was pregnant. I got videos of her chilling with y'all dancing at events. And she got a belly big as hell for a little kid, like a little 13-year-old with a belly that damn round. And it was obvious that y'all knew she was pregnant. I mean, it couldn't get more obvious than that. I mean, it was a baby with a baby. So y'all sitting here pretending like she was, now you saying she better be a virgin, but you knew that she was with grown men. They say Lady is Naziah's mom. Yes. They say the whole family is weird. They said, come on. Oh, we not even done with these people. This is a whole bunch of loose shit. So then it goes on to say, Mama haven't processed it yet, but Lady going through it. Is she not a virgin? She better be a damn virgin. Man, this is so sad. Lady back. Can't be if she wanted dick. She never left. She's still here? Oh my fucking God. Yes. I thought she was gone. She don't use tampons at all. She replied to, well, she can't be if she wanted dick by saying she don't use tampons at all. What the fuck is going on, bro? She said, well, she can't be if she wanted dick. And she said she never left. She's still here? Oh my fucking God. Yes. Wait, I thought she was gone. She don't use tampons at all. I'm fucking lost at this point. So do you have the video or able to show it? Because I didn't see it. So she was being grown, which it said, I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people saw her pregnant. Drop the gems in this room if you've seen Naziah pregnant. Drop the eyeballs if you have not. Drop the gems if you know for a fact Naziah was pregnant. Drop the gems if you've seen her pregnant. Drop the eyeballs if you don't know what's going on. They said, I'm lost and confused too. They said, me either. They said they deleted messages. They said, what the hell? Yeah, this is a edited conversation, obviously, but these people was having a conversation about some weird shit. There was some weird shit going on with this situation. Then it goes on to say, look, it says, wait, I thought she was gone. Plans changed. Wait, it said, she never left. She's still here? Oh my fucking God. Yes. Wait, I thought she was gone. She don't use tampons at all. She don't use tampons at all. It says, wait, I thought she was gone. And it said plans changed. That don't mean that because I was using them before I was fucking. Oh my God. I feel bad, dog. Yeah, right, babe. They do. I would have seen her. That's why I said that. She here now. Oh, okay. And this is January 13th. This was January 13th. January 13th of 2024. This is what the... So she went missing the 9th, and on the 13th, you saying she right there with y'all. It said lady was supposed to be gone or leaving. Nah, I don't know what the hell going on. They say, Shannon, you got some explaining to do. It's like they deleted a bunch of messages because this conversation doesn't make sense and it sounds like it's not put together. It sounds like they rearranged the conversation to fit some shit. They're trying to cover their tracks. Oh shit, I exited off the live. It said she is referring to the mom. Man, that mama ain't shit. I think some of y'all might be a little not up there. I'm gonna be real. I think some of y'all not even up there. If y'all don't see this shit clear as day, and it says, oh my fucking God, oh my effing gosh, cuz please say it ain't so. What the F? Now this is too long. To be honest, I do believe to plan this shit out. All she really did is watch and observe Very when he did it last year, to be honest. Wow, what the F? So where did he run to? His girlfriend's house. This is crazy. They caught him on the first try. But she don't got a boyfriend or none of that? Wow. And still ain't been okay to school, it says. So it's a lot of shit missing out that conversation. But that's just some weird stuff that's going on in this. I don't know, dog. What do y'all think about this shit? Hold on. What do y'all think about that? Some of them messages are just a little fucking weird. And to me, it sounds like they deleted some of the messages. It sounds like half of that conversation is deleted. We know the mom has issues when she said, it says you right. Some of that shit sounds weird. That's when we ended up seeing this girl in this bag. It's a two. Damn, I ain't seen a donation go up the whole. Maybe I've been missing this shit. I probably just been working. My bad. I ain't seen no damn donations go up since at least through that 50 year. It said, did they unalive her trying to do a homemade abortion and work together to try to save old boy and themselves from CPS? Thank you for the 5-piece, Ray Bud. It sounds like everybody know what's going on except for us.
Toothbrush in his bag is hot.
And it sounds like this girl, I ain't finna play this again because we all seen it. But this girl 100% is tied to this man, because something else I forgot to ask that girl on the phone. She told me this earlier, and she can correct me and she can call my phone right now. She say I'm lying about this, but that girl that I just called on the phone went to her house. Matter of fact, hold on. And salute to Leash for that 5-piece. Says they talking about Naziah, but so much got deleted. Exactly. The shit they were saying about Naziah, they was deleting all the shit. It's a whole bunch of messages missing from that. I want to call her back real quick. Hold on. Let me call her back real quick. I want to ask her something real quick. Because I forgot to ask one question. I need to ask one more question, y'all. Hold on. Hopefully she pick up. If not, I'll just have to tell y'all.
Hello.
Hey, I forgot to ask you one question.
Yes.
Okay, you said when you went to Mimi's house.
Yes.
And you said you seen she had a 7-year-old daughter that looked just like Jarvis.
I don't want to, but I'm going to see you everything that I know.
Okay.
Because I don't know who's watching. I got to protect myself.
All right, cool. Send it to
Okay.
me. All right, bro. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know how I forgot that part. That was the most important part. Salute to Karma Girl for being a member for 10 months. Has saved the children. Salute, Karma Girl. I appreciate you. Salute. So when I spoke to her earlier, she told me she was at her house. It said, when you delete messages, you have something to hide. Exactly. So she was at Mimi's house, and she said Mimi has a daughter 7 years old that looks just like him. Exactly like Jarvis. She said that girl was the spitting image of Jarvis. Also, she feels like this is possibly one of Jarvis's baby mamas. This is Jarvis' baby mama who is going around destroying evidence because he told her where all the hot spots was at. That's why she was watching Naziah. That's why she seen Naziah around the neighborhood. When she was on my live last night, she said she seen Naziah walking around that neighborhood. This girl know exactly what happened to Naziah. This girl knows exactly what happened to that little girl. I said, Detroit is loose. I said, did she get a random call? Yeah, it sounded like you see her energy just change when she said, man, I got to protect myself. I don't know who watching. So something just went on. I ain't sure what's going on, but something just happened in Detroit. So I ain't going to put her out there. We just going to leave it like that. She'll just send me whatever she send me, right? Big Ratchet don't care, man. Y'all can't do shit with me. I ain't the one or the two. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm the one. He got 20 kids. What the F? Yeah, and she one of the baby mamas. This girl, one of his baby mamas. She's helping him right now. She seems psycho. I believe she'll do all this. Yeah, the girl crazy as hell. She's connected to Jarvis, and she's trying to hide it. But she's also trying to save him and get him out of jail. Girl's sick. The girl's sick as hell. All right, so... hot ass mess. Salute Deanna for that 10-piece. I appreciate you. Salute. Salute to Miss Shotzi for that 4-piece. It says, let's celebrate your third super. Salute for your third super on the live stream. I appreciate you. Salute. Yeah, he got 20 kids and he was gripping and touching and fond, you know what I'm saying, doing a lot of shit with a lot of the girls. And that's little 7-year-old. Look, that girl know exactly who Jarvis is. She can deny it all she wants to. That girl know exactly who Jarvis is, and she know the family. She stay right there, a 2-minute drive from the school. She stay right there by the hotel. She stay right there by Jarvis' shop. That girl and Jarvis then ran into each other a lot of times. She trying to pretend like she don't know who Jarvis is now. All of a sudden, she don't know who Jarvis is. Say, oh, hey, hold on. So he date insecure women because he know they are vulnerable and gullible. Yeah, and they'll do anything and allegedly let you go upstairs and downstairs in the basement and around the corner and to the shop with they, you know what I'm saying, children and shit like that. Man, that weird ass bit. So let's check this out. Let me get back to my receipts real quick. Man. So, Naziah Harris. Last seen getting off the bus January 9th, 2024. Sammy Mimi Young. This is the same girl a couple months back who was screaming into the basement of a house saying she heard a girl say help and was searching the car in the driveway. The dude worked for the post office. Roxy, Naziah's cousin, Shannon, the aunt, Jarvis' baby mama, Jarvis' shop, Frank's auto shop on Harper and Connor. Although there were a couple of more locations, the shop is next to the hotel, Travel Inn, and gas station Sitco. Bus stop is 3 mile in Cornwall. Cordell King Wright, I guess we would call him, works at the shop with Jarvis. Harmony House Hotel in Ypsi. Also, King has a house in Ypsi where Jarvis' phone pinged. Janiyah is Jarvis and Shannon's oldest daughter. Her name is Zaya. She used to have to clean the shop together. So they said she used to have to clean the shop. The prosecutor also said that the investigators found clothing believed to be Harris in an area Butts visited near the Rogue River on around 7 Mile in Berg. Sammy Young said she was the one who found these items, the bloody flip-flop and all that extra shit. So there's a bunch of loose ends being tied up. She just sent me, oh, damn, that little girl do look exactly like Jarvis. Wow. I got to put it on my Discord. I'm not going to post it on here. I'll put it on my Discord. Hey, go to my Discord right now if y'all got it. If y'all on my Discord. If you don't got my Discord, look in the last live video I did in the comment section. It's pinned to the top. Or you can go to my community tab. But I just put it on Discord. Let me tag everybody. Go to general chat. I just put it on there. You should have got the message right now. I just put it on there. So look at that and tell me, is that Jarvis' child? What do y'all think, Discord? Is that Jarvis' child? They said, yep. Okay. Go to Discord right now in general chat. Y'all tell me, is that Jarvis' kid? I see, yep. So Mimi, you got a kid that look identical to Jarvis. It says, hell yeah, yep, oh shit. I'm reading the comments on Discord, y'all. Y'all can see the picture ain't up there no more, but y'all can see the comments. This is what they saying on my Discord server. They all saying that it happened. I mean, not that it happened. That's his child. They said, yep, his twin, yes, sure is. Yeah, oh wow, hell yeah, yes. Mixed with that. Mom, it sure does. Oh my God, oh my. They say they look like twins. Yes, wow. No DNA test needed, no doubt. So that's his baby mama. So we just solved that part of the case right there. We just solved that part of the case right there. We done found Mimi is his baby mama. You see how nobody else could put this together but Ratchet TV crew? Mimi is Jarvis' baby mama. Ratchet, did you ever hear he supposedly fed her to the alligators? Man, you probably heard that from a psychic reader, man. Y'all got to stop listening to these people on YouTube, man. Sneaker Chick said, so is this confirmation when she slipped up and said my baby when she broke into the shop and found that that bag? Yeah, she did say my baby because allegedly that's her baby daddy. And she knew who that girl was. They said, wow, she looks just like him with her mother eyes. Yeah, go to my Discord server. If y'all think I'm lying, go to my Discord server. I can't make that up. That is Jarvis' child with Mimi. Mimi and Jarvis have a kid together. So all y'all who've been supporting Mimi, just know y'all been supporting Jarvis because she been destroying all the evidence. He done told her where everything was, and now they going around destroying everything, trying to free this man. The audacity, right? Only person who could find this out was me and my crew. So we done figured it out that Mimi is 100% Jarvis' baby mama. That's 100%. If y'all seen the picture, drop the gems in the chat if you think that's his kid. If you think that's cap, drop the caps. If you seen the picture on my Discord, drop the gems right now. If you believe that's his child, drop the caps if you think I'm lying. They said, stop helping him, Mimi. Yeah, y'all got to stop help. Y'all better stop tuning into that chick, man. Look at what I just showed you on my Discord. Nobody else had that information but me and my crew. Who you think could figure that out? I had to speak to that girl, and she was. I completely forgot about that. I'm glad that I just called her back. Thank you. So there go more. All I come with is receipts. Everybody else just be talking. I ain't even got to the videos. We ain't even broke shit with the videos. I'm just showing y'all we that cold over here. Bro, I'm just getting warmed up. I still haven't even started the show. I'm just still warm. I'm warming up on this case. This is just me warming up. We ain't even started cooking yet. Well, yeah, we have. I ain't gonna lie. It's heating up in this bitch. I ain't gonna lie. We didn't cook the fiesta in this motherfucker already. But, that's a story for another day. They said maybe she was talking about the baby she was carrying, Ratchet. Is Mimi that obsessed with him and she did something to that child because she was pregnant? That's why she knows where everything is? You probably right. I think Mimi know way more than what she's saying. I think Mimi should be investigated. Thank God for you, King, and the gang. Salute, big baby. Said, Lord have mercy. Yeah, so it says she needs to be investigated. Her ass would fold like a chair in 2.5 seconds, cursing loud and was talking for nothing. Yeah, so we didn't expose Mimi. Mimi, your ass going to jail. I'm gonna be real. Mimi, your ass is going to jail. You are going to jail. You are going to jail. Naziah Harris and her mom, Kenyatta Harris, in 2014. This lady should be in jail too. Naziah Harris and her mom, Kenyatta Harris, in 2024. Zaya. Where is that girl at, man? And then we started finding we were just doing a whole bunch of research on these people and all these drops. I went on a Google search. I was riding around Detroit on the Google Maps. And we could start to see a lot of the places where this girl was venturing off to. A whole bunch of weird shit going on. Where did y'all have this poor baby at? Like, what type of atmospheres was y'all putting this girl in, man? What was she used to? Then you could see there was a whole bunch of Instagram profiles that we were finding, and they all had 5-star. Like, I was gonna say Kenyatta. Nazaya had a profile like 5-star something, Zaza or something, and he called her Zaza. And there was another profile, 5-star. All her and her friends had these 5-star profiles. Then you go look at him, he got a 5-point star. I'm not saying there's a connection to that. I'm just saying it sounds like you had an organization of young girls out there possibly working for you, my boy. Doing a whole bunch of shit with you and your partners, man. It sound like y'all was taking them from point A to point B, because you hit up Nazaya one time and asked her, did she want to go make some money? Now, what grown man gonna text a 13-year-old girl asking her, does she want to go make some money? No, I seen that info on another YouTube channel. Yeah, I knew it came from YouTube. All right, anyway. It said he couldn't fix cars. That man couldn't do shit. That man was using that place to bring young girls over there. That big mouth girl was his baby mama. Yes, I think she was a ritual. I think this was a ritual. Like Kanika Jenkins. So like Kanika, it's like some weird ritual, some shit. You got to see if these people are Masons or Eastern Stars. If anybody's a Mason or an Eastern Star in their family, then you already know what this was. But anyway, it was just something maybe to it. 5-star and 5-star could be, maybe not. We don't know. But then you see, this is her getting off the bus and going down where she went down. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Somebody just put in my comment section, lock Mimi up now. They want Mimi locked up. A lot of people want Mimi locked up. It said double tap. Yeah, double tap the screen to get the likes up, y'all. Yep, he did. That's a narcissist for you. It said Kanika also had a missing shoe. Please explain what you mean. What do you mean? I don't think I have to explain shit. I think it's pretty self-explanatory what I'm saying. They need to put him in the room with Damon. I am a boy. They said this is all so crazy. So yeah, but again, they was also lying about the clothes that she was wearing and the clothes that was found. They lied about a lot of this stuff, man. They set this poor girl up for failure, man. And then let's read this real quick. Hold on. Man. All right, so it says the detective didn't do his job. Her paperwork sat on his desk as he thought she was a runaway, and he retired just days into her disappearance. He didn't even take notes of who she spoke to. Okay, lady who telling me about this. Okay, I don't care about nothing going on YouTube. Please stop texting me while I'm on live. Please stop, whoever you are. It said the detective didn't do his job. Her paperwork sat on his desk as he thought she was a runaway, and he retired just days into her disappearance. He didn't even take notes of who he spoke to. And it says her paperwork didn't even get looked at again until mid-February 2024. I would have been calling every day to see what was being done or if there were any leads, because footage only lasts so long and the hotel part came in later in the year. So they've been running plays in this situation. Bro, this is sick, bro. What they did is sick. This some sick shit, bro. The stuff they did with this little girl is some sick stuff, bro. Man. They said absolutely. They said it wasn't on TV, but relatives said it on another. Man, these relatives, all they do is lie. I don't want to hear nothing about none of these people running to no other platform. If they not over here, ain't nobody gonna stand in front of me because I'm gonna body everybody. They bet not do no interviews with me. What do you see here? What do you see here? I know her hands is in her pocket, but you can clearly. I feel like this case is going to expose a lot of people. I agree. We finna expose them all. Look at her belly. Exactly. Look at her belly in all the pictures. You can see it right here. You can see it right there. You can see her belly right there. You think they didn't know? You can see it right here. If you can't see, hit the 3 dots at the top and remove the live chat. Hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. Said, this is so sad. It said, kangaroo pouch. Is she in a hotel room? They said, beautiful baby. They said, Mimi in the chat, she say she taking you to court. Man, that crazy-ass girl couldn't take me nowhere. She couldn't take me to a trip to the store, let alone take me. You ain't even got enough money to go to court, girl. Shut your weird ass up. Talking about taking me to court, girl. Shut the hell up. You'll be in jail. No, matter of fact, I encourage you to go down to the courtroom. Please do it so they can lock your goofy ass up. I encourage you to go to court and try to sue me. Please walk into a courtroom with your crazy ass. I dare you to walk into a courtroom anywhere trying to get me in a courtroom with you. Please take me so I can have them subpoena your phone. Please tell me, you know you can't delete nothing out your phone. So please take me to court so we can turn this whole thing around and I can get your goofy ass locked up. I encourage it. Please. I got enough money. Trust me. I got enough money. Trust me. Look around the motherfucking room. This big ratchet you talking to. I ain't worried about none of that. You too broke to play with me, girl. Quit playing. It said, what your daughter look like him? Yeah, why does your daughter look just like him? And I didn't put that shit on the internet. That shit on, I don't know what. A birdie flew that shit on the Discord, so I don't know who the hell that was. That shit just appeared, and I said it was whatever, You know, you got to prove that. They said that's Mimi crashing out. Yeah, she crashing out. She's crashing out in my chat. Let her incriminate herself all she wants to. She said, you're getting serves. She can't even spell. She said, you're getting serves. She said, I'm going to get serves. She said, it was brought to my attention. Girl, go buy a damn lawyer. That's what you need to go do. Go get one. Get your weird ass on. To speak on my kids again. Well, we just want to know. This information came to me. You can't get mad. I didn't even know who your kid was, first of all, with your weird ass. And second of all, that information came across my desk. How you mad at me that somebody sent me and showed me that you and Jarvis might got a kid together? Why don't you just answer the question? Do you and Jarvis have a kid together? You can clear it up right now. You can clear it up right here in the chat. Do you and Jarvis have a kid together, Mimi? We about to serve you. Girl, you need to serve yourself some medication. That's what you need to do. Quit talking to me. It said, get a real lawyer, not a legal aid. Yeah, she gonna call a 1-800 lawyer. Girl, get your goofy ass on. Ohio State Buckeyes defeated Notre Dame 34-23. Salute to the Buckeyes. They say that's her baby daddy. Yeah, answer the question. Is Jarvis your baby daddy? See you in court. I'm recording. Allegedly. Hey, allegedly. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about, but I'm just asking the question. Is that your baby daddy? Is that your baby daddy? Your ass is going to jail, Mimi. That's what Fairy Goddess said. So, Mimi, why don't you answer this question for the whole chat? Is Jarvis the father of any of your kids? See you soon. Girl, you ain't seeing shit. You need to see a therapist at this point. They said, can I see? She will not answer the question. Y'all see that? She doing everything but answering this one question I got. Is Jarvis your baby's father? Clear it up. We can clear that shit up right here tonight. You got the floor. Clear it up. If it's not true, clear it up. Sammy, clear it the fuck up. Crash out, queen. Get the dumb bit back on the phone, homie. Yeah, she don't want to talk to me. That girl, she don't want to get on the phone with me. All she gonna do is scream. Salute for the One Piece. Can you check your IG DM? Oh Lord, I'm over here on live. I don't even know who you are. Who? I don't want to open up the wrong message. I don't even know who you are. What? Check my IG DM for what? I don't even know what I'm looking. I got all these damn messages and I don't know which one to open up. So I can't do it right now. You sent me $1. I can't stop my show for $1. I'm sorry. Send me another 20 or something. Then we'll talk about it. Other than that, you're going to have to wait. She a whole crash dummy. They said the dummy showed her face. The dummy showed her face. I bet she lying. That girl can't afford a lawyer. You think I'm worried about that girl taking me? You know how many times I've been threatened to go to court? Girl, shut up. You talking to me. If you think I'm worried about that, man, I'm going on vacation this week. Trust me, I ain't tripping on shit. Yeah, get you a 1-800 lawyer and come talk to me. It said, I sent the $1 and I have info sent to you. Well, I don't know who you are on Instagram. It says King, he is the father. Yeah, that's the pappy. He's the pappy. She never answered the question. She dipped out the chat and never answered that question. Y'all see that? She dipped out the chat mad as hell again and never addressed the question I had for her. Because that information didn't come from me. So you could try to sue all you want to, but that information didn't come from me. What's her damn number? Who is she? I had a missed call from her yesterday. Let's see. I see Maryland. I see 928-586. Is that her? Yesterday we spoke I had a missed call. Okay, yeah. This is her. Let's call her. I don't know. Let's see. She ain't gonna pick up. Now she don't want to talk. She did all that typing.
What the fuck, nigga? What the fuck is up?
So you know that information.
What the fuck is up? Why the fuck you got my fucking kids in your motherfucking mouth, you bitch ass motherfucking nigga? Do you want to see me in the fucking streets, bitch?
So why did your homegirl turn on you?
What the? This ain't got shit to do with nothing, motherfucker. Why you talking about my kids? You about to get served, miss. You about to get served, nigga.
Why you mad? Your homegirl, your
homegirl
seen the kid. Your homegirl seen your kid. So why you want to overtalk me? Why won't you let me talk? Why won't you let me talk?
You better be waiting for them motherfuckers. You better be waiting for them.
Okay, so now did you get it out? Now can I talk?
Waiting for those motherfuckers. They coming for you. They coming for you. Because guess what? We're gonna find out where you at, and we're gonna serve you.
It's not hard to find, baby.
The legal way, we're going to serve you.
Okay, so
you obviously don't know who I work for, you idiot. You do your journalism, but you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And on top of that, you don't know where the fuck I work. Where we serve PPOs.
I know exactly where you stay at.
For free.
Oh,
I be getting PPOs on niggas for free.
Right,
you
so
don't know
watch
what
this.
I'm talking about. For free.
So don't you stay over there off Devonshire? Yeah, she hung up. Yeah, don't you stay on Devonshire? Ain't you over there on Devonshire? So let's do this again. Let's call her back. She crash out queen. This the crash out queen right here.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Oh, she don't want to talk no more. Now she don't want to talk. Yeah, she know I know exactly where you at. What are you talking about? You can go ahead, find me. I know exactly where you are. Wait till I counter if you ever think you would do something. Wait till the counter and I get your shit subpoenaed, goofy. Crash out queen. That's your new name, crash out. We only gonna refer to you over here as the crash out queen. Jarvis baby mama, allegedly. I'm starting to think it is. She wouldn't answer the question. She could have cleared it up and been like, that man and me don't have no attachment. You lied. She could have easily said that. This information didn't even come from me. It came from her friend who seen the kid. I never knew who her kid was. So to get mad at me, why are you not mad at the person who said, look, I believe that this is what it is. And that person was 100% right. She sent me the picture and the picture looks to be Jarvis' twin. Now, I don't know why you so mad about that. Your friend said it. Your friend came up with this information. Said, clock that T, heifer. Said, facts. They said, this ish is funny. They said, don't tell on the girl. I mean, she know it came from her. It happened on live. Where did I get the picture from? Like, come on. Everybody in the room heard the shit on live. They said, she knows something. That's why she's so mad. If I was innocent, I would do anything and everything to clear my name. This is sad. She wouldn't even, all she had to do was say, I don't know that man. I asked her straight up, is that information wrong? Because the information came to me. So I'm asking you, is it correct or is it off? You tell me. She won't answer it. They said she told on herself. Exactly. That's her baby daddy. And she looking on this screen and, dude, is this where you was with my baby? Is this where you was with my baby? Is this where you was with my baby? It's the lingo. It's the lingo. It's the lingo. Shut your goofy ass up, girl. You don't do nothing but talk yourself into some bullshit. You ain't did nothing but talk yourself into some bullshit. Talking about this man wasn't around there, girl. Look right here. The signs were right there the whole freaking time, right? Boom, boom. I said she goofy as fuck. She mad. No, she mad as hell right now. She mad because her baby daddy gone. They said, who that is? My baby daddy. They said, I love this channel. Salute. It said, shaking my head, this case run deep. Yeah, we exposing it all. Self-made. We exposing it all. It's all these mother efforts need to be charged. Where we at on the donations? Oh, we finally got a honey bun on the screen. We got a honey bun. I ain't mad at that. We got a honey bun. I want 2 honey buns, but you know, it is what it is, man. If you ain't gonna do nothing, double tap the screen and like the video. They said, oh, only hit dogs will holler. What was that, a party house? Man, look, I know where the girl stay at, man. They gave me all the information. Like, that girl stay right by all this shit. She stay 2 minutes from the bus stop. Did y'all know she could look out her window and basically see the bus stop and Naziah walking on that? That's how close she was. That's how close she was. She was close enough to that bus stop that she could have watched Naziah walk to that bus stop. Close enough to follow behind where Naziah went. Close enough to know when Naziah was walking and see her in that damn jacket that she said she seen her in. She know what the hell going on. He said she knows Jarvis. She knew Jarvis. She knows Jarvis. She didn't know. That's his baby mama, allegedly. So the signs was right there the whole time, and everybody in Detroit know what the hell going on. Everybody in Detroit know what the hell going on. Damn dogs, man. Damn Frenchies down there, man. Man. So, as y'all see, everybody know what's going on. They said, wow, she looks pregnant. Because she was, and everybody knew it. They said, what us Detroit? Who's in Detroit right now? Raise your hand if you from Detroit. Raise your hand right now if you in the Detroit or the, you know what I'm saying, Michigan area. If you out there in the area, raise your hand in the chat. How many people from the D we got in this motherfucker? We need to have this motherfucker turned up. Detroit, y'all better stand up around here. We need 100 subscribers to hit 169,000 subscribers. We almost at 169,000. They said, I wish I was. Is that the Rugrats coat looks like Hey Arnold? That's Hey Arnold. They say, yes, that's a mommy glow. Brandy, I said the same thing. So we got some people. Detroit, stand up in the building. Detroit, stand up. Detroit, stand up. Represent Detroit. Where Detroit at in the house? Y'all better stand on business for this girl. All Detroit better stand on business for this girl. And y'all better let Mimi know she ain't getting away with this shit. Mimi, excuse me, what was the name we had for her? Crash Out Queen. The Crash Out Queen can't get away with this shit. Crash Out Queen can't get away with this shit. We gonna get her arrested. Talking about I'm gonna get served. You about to get served. You about to get served. You about to get served. Girl, shut the hell up. You ain't served shit. You know how many times I done heard that over the past 4 years and ain't nobody stood on that shit yet? Please do it so I can countersue your ass. Please do it so we can figure out what really happened with Naziah. Please do it. I dare you. Let's walk into a courtroom together. Matter of fact, the next time you go into anybody's courtroom, you going to jail. You think you above the law because you work for the mayor. I'm from the D and don't live there anymore. Oh, salute. They say, if she's not unalive, she will be. Come on, Detroit. Oh, damn. They saying that girl finna be up out of there. So does she look like she's possibly pregnant in this photo to y'all? What do y'all think? Does she look possibly like she's pregnant in this photo? Let me know in the chat. Does Naziah look like she could possibly be pregnant in that picture right there? Allegedly. Say yes. Everybody's saying yes. Hell yeah. Everybody's saying yes. I'm truly saddened. Damn. We got 1.5K votes in the chat with 1,000 likes on the video. How does that? 1.5K votes with 1,000 likes, but 2.1K in the room. Come on, y'all. What is going on, Detroit? Man. This is just sad, bro. If y'all can't see the screen, hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. Hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. They say get the likes up. Yeah, y'all get the likes up. And she's hiding something. All of these people are hiding something. The family. But she's connected in with Roxy. Remember she said Roxy told her that they had some bones somewhere? Where are the bones at? Why did those bones never get reported? And why Roxy ain't reported on these damn bones? They said her face tells it all. Oh my gosh, she looks like a little baby. Say, wow, you can see it in her face. They say she don't even look like she would say all that nasty ish she was saying to Jarvis. The way he brought her up and taught her, it ain't surprising, man. If you see the way that girl was talking to this man, do you want me to come sit on your lap? You want me to come sit on it? Go take her upstairs and give her some D so she could stop getting on, you know what I'm saying? So she can chill, something like that. I can't remember word for word, but she was like, go give old girl some D so she can like chill out and then come back down here so I could sit on it. And, man, this shit, I mean, you can't blame the child, bro. You can't blame a child for what they was taught. So you can't put the blame on her. So she's sneaky. And no, she's brought up like that. Like no normal 13-year-old is going to talk like that to anybody, let alone a grown man. They ain't going to be talking like that, period, if you're raising your kid right. Now, I'm not saying kids don't get curious and shit, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But, I mean, you got to monitor your kids. You have to shape and mold your kids, not broom them. You're supposed to shape and mold them to be modern citizens, you know what I'm saying, and to make it in life, not to do this shit. So you can't blame Naziah for what she was taught. She was taught to be like that. So, of course, I'm not shocked that she don't look like the type, but she was taught to do that. So, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what she was supposed to do because he taught her to do that. He brought that out of her, you know what I'm saying? She probably was an innocent baby before he came along and came into the picture, but they already knew about the 4-year-old that he, you know what I'm saying, the chlamydia situation. They already knew about the Angela James. Thank you for the 20-piece. That's your first super on the live stream. Thank you, Angela James. Salute. There was a 4-year-old, his own daughter, that didn't he give, you know what I'm saying, chlamydia? So you went to jail for this shit. Did like 10 years and came out and they knew about it. Shannon knew about that shit. They all knew. And they said they were cool with it. Oh, he had a past and it was all good. I mean, he learned from his past. Girl, shut the hell up. And then he was living in the house with y'all. Y'all trying to pretend like that man wasn't living there, but the messages clearly show, she's like, you upstairs, don't go to my room. Shit, he ain't supposed to be around no kids. He wasn't supposed to even be around kids, so why ain't they in jail for allowing that man, knowing they openly admitted that they knew of his past, but still let him around their kids? How is that fucking possible? Did he not register? Where was he registered at? You see how the police ain't doing their job because the police tied into the organization? Detroit police, I'm going to call internal affairs. I don't need to talk to y'all goofy asses, Detroit PD. I'm going to go over y'all heads and call internal affairs. That's what I'm going to do. So I ain't got to worry about Detroit police. I'm not fucking with y'all weird ass dudes. They already tried to report these traffic houses where these kids might be. So let's call internal affairs and wonder why we have been reporting this stuff, but it's going unnoticed. Like y'all just don't care. Y'all ain't went to knock on one door. We ain't saying you got to kick shit in, but you ain't even attempted to knock on a damn door. You know why? Because you got people taking pictures of vacant houses and figuring out where all these vacants are. That's why. Especially because the family was calling CPS. They said he wasn't registered. And they didn't make him register, and they still let him live in that house with them kids and have a full relationship with their daughter who is now missing. Make that shit make sense. Dog, I need another shot, dog. These people finna piss me off. You know what? I'm calling the feds. Internal affairs. Salute y'all. Cheers. Sheesh. But yeah, this is a little baby, dog. Here's the creepy ass auto shop. We got blacked out windows. Fam, what the hell was y'all doing in here? The hell they really had going on over here, dog? What did they really have going on in here? Can anybody in the room tell me what the fuck was going on? Ratchet, take a shot for me. Salute, salute. Excuse me. They said, there's no protection for children. When you think of the ghettos in America, Detroit is the face of it. Love my city and we get to how we live. But no, I looked on the Google Maps. It's definitely, it's ratchet out there. I mean, we love ratchet shit, but you know, not that kind of ratchet shit. It's a little bit too ratchet. It's a little bit too ratchet out there. I'm gonna be real. Neighbors of Annette Harris. Annette. Who we got over here, Annette? Richard, Shaniqua, Marquetta, Clarence, Tony, Dorothy, Marlene, Jackie. And your house ain't even in your name, old girl. Mimi, your house ain't tied into your name either. Kenyatta. And I mean that's Kenyatta the mama, but Shannon Harris. But when we looked up your name, Mimi, your house ain't in your name, so who you? Yeah, we know you tied into some shit. You ain't even got the house in your name. Butts, the coworker, and Naziah were together in the coworker's car when they went to Ypsilanti, I don't know how to say that, and then returned to the shop on Connor. Butts' phone places him at these locations. At 9:30 p.m. to 12:20 p.m., Butts checked into a motel. There is a receipt confirming this as well, as his phone places him at that location. Naziah is never seen again after January 9th, 2024. More complete facts and evidence in the case will be introduced on the record in court. Nobody knows what happened to Naziah, huh? All this proof that they did know what was going on with her. They don't know shit. They don't know nothing is going on, right? Does anybody in this chat believe the family didn't know nothing was going on? These some sick ass people, dog. These are some sick fucking people, right? January 9th, 2024. This is the final exchange between Butts and Harris before she went missing. Harris, don't forget, be there before 3. I will let you know when I'm leaving the school. If you are not there, I will wait. Harris, send okay if you see the message so I can delete your number. Butts, okay. This weird ass dude, bro. It also says, Harris, hello. Butts, okay. Harris, I just want to talk. I really don't want to lose you. Harris, can we talk later? Yes or no? Harris, I don't what your problem, but I need you to bring me what I need tonight. It's hard doing all this gym-ish with this baby, and if I don't do them, I'm gonna get an F. That's crazy, bro. You talking to a little ass kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? A little ass kid, dog. But says, since when? Harris, since I was in the hospital. But that was last month. Harris, I'm so scared I don't know what to do. I have to go to the doctor's tomorrow. But you said you took a pregnancy test and it was negative. Harris, it did. But so go get another one. Harris, I can't. I have no money. Harris, you go get one. Harris, you ain't scared to get a plan B, get a pregnancy test, and bring it later today. Just act like you have to use the bathroom. Harris, please. Will you do it? This just makes me sick, bro. All right. Harris says, no, I don't want to get naked. Harris, are you mad I didn't get naked? But I'm used to you telling me no. Harris, come on, babe. I'm sorry, just not in the mood right now. I'm sorry. A
telling you not in the mood, right? This is fucking weird. Harris, September 26, 2023. Bay, you up? Harris, question marks. Harris, yeah. Harris, my period haven't came at all. Harris, hello, you there? Butts, what you mean? It have not came. 13, brother. 13. Then she says, Butt says, I'm at your house. Harris, damn, we were just there. Harris, you bet not be in my room. Harris, I need another phone. Harris, I miss you. Butts, I stole your panties. Butts, send me some pictures, please. Harris, don't you still got the other pics? Butts, no. Harris, I will send some. Butts, are you naked yet? What the fuck is wrong with this weird ass dude, bro? And then it says the following text message were translated and spelled the way Jones specified or said testifying in court Thursday. It says, Harris, come on. Harris, you okay? Harris, where are we doing it? It's your choice. Butts, you tell me. Harris, basement. Harris, you sure? Harris, or job? So she definitely was all in his job too. And then Butts, can you S my D, please? And then Butts says, and make sure you erase the messages. Harris, K, that is what I plan to do. Man. Salute to Juju for that 5-piece. It says, Mimi knew who Nazaya was because her little girl and Nazaya probably walked to school together or played together. Keep cooking, Ratchet. Salute to you for the 5-piece. I appreciate you. So what are y'all thinking about that weird shit, man? Irving Jones, right? Nazaya's dad, allegedly. So it says, I'm going to throw up what the F. They said, was it in Annette's house? I'm going to throw up FBI is watching them pages. Doubt she pretending to be her. He wasn't registered. That's why he was living with children and impregnated a child. Sad and sick. Yeah, this is awesome. It's all some crazy shit, man. This is all some freaking crazy stuff, right? Like I said, then we ended up coming across these two profiles earlier. If you missed it, I showed y'all how all of these kids are possibly being trafficked or escorting. There's no one probably older than 23 on this page that I found, and it's nothing but young ones, and you could just go see all of the... It's just weird, bro. It's just some weird shit going on here. I mean, look. You know what I'm saying? If you can't see, hit the 3 dots at the top and remove the live chat. Like, come on, bro. Like, what is this, bro? You know what I'm saying? What is this? And they all got a lot of blank profiles. I'm like, look at that, bro. Come on. Go through this profile. And this is the girl who owns the page. I'm trying to get on there, but obviously she probably ain't going to let me on. I'm trying to get on that motherfucker because this is the profile that tagged the profile that looks like, that has Nazaya's face on it. And it's tagged into her profile on a weird, it's weird as fuck. But there's a bunch of them on this that I showed y'all earlier. So I found the child trafficking that was going on out there. And there's a lot of popular ones too. Look at this, bro. Like, what the hell? Look, Maddie, they're famous, bro. Like, there's a bunch of kids. Some of them are famous. Some of them are maybe on their way to being famous. But and then some of them are possibly missing. Some of them are being trafficked. There's a lot of them all over this page that we found, and it has Nazaya's face attached to it. And a girl named Aubrey, and this girl's real name is Aubrey right here. So she, in this profile, there's a weird shit going on. Then you go here to this, then you see this shit. Look, like, what the hell is going on this page? This shit. Then you get this one, and this girl has an Audrey necklace on. And then when you look up the other profile, the girl's real name is Aubrey, whatever, however the hell you say it. But look, bro, like, this is some weird shit, all right? But then when you go to this profile, her real name is Audrey. However you say the shit, right? This one's a. Let's see. This one's a tough one to cover, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This is a tough one to cover. Now I'm going to salute to Jay the Gent for that 1 month membership. Justice for Nazaya. Salute. Justice for Nazaya. Everybody type that in the chat. Justice for Nazaya. So let's get to these videos now, man. There's so much I still gotta talk about. I'm so far behind on this damn show. I don't know how I'm gonna cover all this shit. Let me find one of these. I can't figure out which video it was that I needed to start with. No, not that one. I don't want that one. Not that one. Was it this one? I gotta go find it, man. My shit ain't in order. Oh, I could start with this one. I can't start with this one. I don't need the music. So look at this right here. Let's look at this one right here. Could this be Nazaya Harris meeting Jarvis at one of the motels? Also, could this be the car that they were saying Jarvis drives? I heard it was a Chrysler or a Cadillac. Correct me if I am wrong, but what a coincidence. This is the same car in both lots. So check this out. This is in both the lots from his place of business and the hotel. So watch this. Hold up. So who is that right there? I mean, it could be another one of his, you know what I'm saying? Who knows at this point what is going on? But you all know it's a bunch of trafficking going on right here in this neighborhood. We've proved it. We've proved it. It's right here in this neighborhood. But we'll continue. Let's see. Could this be? Look. And then look. In the vicinity, I don't know. Y'all can just say yay or nay in the chat. Y'all can say yes or no in the chat, then you get here. Allegedly. I don't know, man. It's some weird shit. But this is right here at his. And then you go here. And then it says that was updated on that day, the day she went missing. Then you go over here, Jarvis Butt's Auto Shop satellite view where Nazaya visited frequently. And they can prove that she was here, allegedly, that day. Let's go see. Let's go see what was going on over here. What was going on over here? They say, is that blurred body behind her? So that was in May 2023. What is going on here, y'all? They said justice for Nazaya. Looks like Nazaya on Google Maps. They said, sure is. I'm in Milwaukee. Parents. No, okay. It says, okay, I see it. No promo. We don't care who lie. Oh yeah, don't let nobody get no promo in here. Just block them. Anybody trying to promote anybody else, block their ass. I ain't trying to. Don't give no promo in my chat. Period. I said, okay, I see it. Focus on the content. Yeah, you focus right here where I'm showing you. It don't matter what nobody else talking about. I don't give a damn about shit else that's going on the internet. So what do y'all think? Cream color Chrysler. Do you believe in coincidences? What is a Chrysler? Was it a Chrysler? It says, and was that Nazaya walking to the hotel? Justice for Nazaya. I heard he drove a Cadillac, but he also didn't. He drove several people's cars. So it ain't no coincidence. It could possibly be him driving that shit. You never know. It's the same truck. That's crazy. I mean, I don't believe in coincidence. The technology can track everything. So what do y'all think? Do y'all think that was possibly him? What do y'all think? Do y'all think that was possibly him driving it? Do y'all think that was Nazaya walking to meet him? What do y'all think in the chat? Where are you, Nazaya? So somebody in this room tell us where we can find Nazaya. Where can we find Nazaya? Because we want to know. We definitely need to know where Nazaya is. So they saying it's the same. That possibly was him. So I gotta find this damn video that I'm looking for, because it's a video of, damn it, where is this video, man? I want to find this video before I started. Okay, I got that twice. I don't need that again. I want to find this video, bro, that I'm looking for. Damn it, give me a second while I find this.
Nazaya Harris.
I'm gonna go through all these videos, but I'm looking for a specific
Nazaya
one.
Harris.
Damn it, where is that video at, y'all?
Nazaya.
Damn it, I want to find this video. That ain't it. Shit. Damn it, I don't want to start it with nothing other than that video. It's all good. I'll come across it. It's all good. Fuck.
They've now revealed more disturbing text messages between Isaiah Harris and Jarvis Butts where you can see just how much she cared for him and how little he cared for her, and trigger warning, these are very hard to listen to. These are the highlights of their conversation read aloud in court when Isaiah says, "Are we doing it tonight? I'm ready, fresh out the shower. You coming over? I don't have school. Stop messing with people and just be mine. I'm finna go to lunch, love you. I can't stop thinking about you. Are you mad at me? Please don't be mad." His response was, "Are we doing this or not?" She says, "Didn't I make you come faster than ever? Do you ever think how I feel knowing I can't have you to myself?"
Listen to all this again, y'all. Pay attention to this shit again. Listen to it.
They've now revealed more disturbing text messages between Isaiah Harris and Jarvis Butts where you can see just how much she cared for him and how little he cared for her, and trigger warning, these are very hard to listen to. These are the highlights of their conversation read aloud in court when Isaiah says, "Are we doing it tonight? I'm ready, fresh out the shower. You coming over? I don't have school. Stop messing with people and just be mine. I'm finna go to lunch, love you. I can't stop thinking about you. Are you mad at me? Please don't be mad." His response was, "Are we doing this or not?" She says, "Didn't I make you come faster than ever? Do you ever think how I feel knowing I can't have you to myself, but you have me to yourself, and no, I'm not seeing anybody else, I swear." His response was, "I haven't seen you or talked to you." She said, "Are you going to hit it from the back again?" And he says, "Send me some pics, I want some pee." They also mentioned that she saved his response was, "I haven't seen you or talked to you." She said, "Are you going to hit it from the back again?" And he says, "Send me some pics, I want some pee." They also mentioned that she saved his contact under the name Bay for life. She later says, "I didn't sneak out for nobody, I swear. I'm not like other girls, there's no reason for me to lie to you. The meaning is you're mine and mine only. The D and all of you, you're mine and will stay mine." His response was, "I'm trying to F, can I get my D sucked today? Reason for me to lie to you. The meaning is you're mine and mine you. The mean other girls for nobody, I swear. I'm not like other girls, there's no reason for me to lie to you. The meaning is you're mine and mine only. The D and all of you, you're mine and will stay mine." His response was, "I'm trying to F, can I get my D sucked today?" She then said, "I just want your body on mine, I want to lay with you." And he says, "I'm going upstairs." And she says, "Okay, Shan is going upstairs too. Give her some so she can leave you alone. Then come downstairs so I can sit on it real quick." She then said she has an idea to do it with him and another man at the same time, and people are speculating that that man was his business partner, King. She then tells him about her period being late, and then the
Look at that last.
"I'm going upstairs." And she says, "Okay, Shan is going upstairs too. Give her some so she can leave you alone. Then come downstairs so I can sit on it real quick." She then said she has an idea to do it with him and another man at the same time, and people are speculating that that man was his business partner, King. She then tells him about her period being late, and then the
Man. Like I said, this is bad shit, y'all. This is all bad.
The next pages include searches that I located inside that Google return that we received from Google.
Okay, and does that document fairly and accurately depict what it is you received back from Google as it relates to a search warrant for Jarvis Butts 82 at gmail.com?
Yes.
And I move for the admission of Eagles proposed exhibit. I forgot. 63.
Which is 313-585. Yes. November 21st, 1982.
And moving on to the searches, what dates do those searches encompass?
These searches are December 9th.
I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. You know, I've been on that damn wine over here. Give me a second. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Of what year?
Yep. December 9th, 10th, and 11th of 2023.
Okay. And it's fair to say that those are the entirety of all of the searches from those days.
It is not all of them, no.
Those are just select ones from the Google return.
Yes.
All right. Starting with December 9th, tell me which ones that we have in that exhibit.
So the first, you want me to read the ones that are just highlighted, or you want me to start at the top of here? So.
The ones that are highlighted.
Okay.
Just start with the ones that are highlighted.
Yep, so this search was December 9th, 2023 at 3:32 UTC time. So you would actually have to subtract 5 hours, which would make it the night of December 8th. And the site is, what's visited, it's Drink Me and Abort Your Baby, the Herbal Abortion Tea by Maya.
Okay. And what about the next one after that?
There is a site that's visited on December, it says here December 10th, 2023 at 9:32 p.m. UTC, so -5. And the site visited is plannedparenthood.org/learn.
All right, my bad, y'all. But yeah, as you seeing here, this I had to go use the restroom, y'all. My bad, I'm back. All right, but as y'all can see right here, this is Jarvis's shit where he's searching all this weird shit. And as you see, the messages between them got very vulgar. Talking to a child groomed her into just being just very promiscuous. And the way she talked, like a grown woman talks to her boyfriend, this was some sick shit. And the stuff that he was searching, that's why a lot of people are alluding to the fact that they probably tried to do a home abortion. The family probably was in on this shit. Everybody probably knows about this shit. What do y'all think in the chat?
/abortion/the abortion pill.
And
the next search is immediately after that, so December 10th at 9:32 p.m. UTC. The abortion pill. Get the facts about medication abortion. There is a search that was conducted before that on December 10th, 2023 at 9:31 p.m.
Somebody said he didn't care. I don't think criminals realize, like, you can't erase nothing. Even if you start deleting messages off your phone, LexisNexis. Y'all do understand what that is, right? You better realize that they don't need shit. The police can go get, whether you got Apple or Google, it don't matter. They either going to cooperate or they not, and they're going to use LexisNexis to go get all your information. That's all they need is to, as long as they can subpoena your phone records, they don't even need the phone company to do it. The police got their own thing called LexisNexis, and you can't erase nothing off your, all these messages he thought was deleted. Your goofy ass, you've been in prison for 10 years and you didn't realize that nothing you did on your phone, whether it's Google history, you know Google works with law enforcement, right? You do know they work. All they got to do is subpoena, and Google going to give them every transcript of every detail of data on your phone. It don't matter. You think that you're going in on private mode, vanish mode, nothing can be erased off your phone.
UTC, and that site is plannedparenthood.org /blog/can I use herbs to have an abortion at home.
And
the next one is December 10th, 2023 at 9:31 p.m. UTC. Can I use herbs to have an abortion at home? Planned Parenthood.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers, because this shit loose. Cheers, y'all.
And the next one?
The next one is December 10th, 2023 at 9:36 p.m. UTC. So again, -5 hours. And that site is, it's ANSIRH.org, research, over-counter medication abortion.
This dude is a goofy.
Search December 10th, 2023 at 9:36 p.m. Over-the-counter medication abortion, and that's from that same...
So he was trying to get her the abortion pill. You were doing all this shit, and the family knew she was pregnant.
Place before ANSIRH.
And where was you gonna get an abortion for a 6-month-old? Like you can't get an abortion that late into a pregnancy. What was y'all thinking?
December 10th, 2023 at 9:32. Planned Parenthood, abortion, the abortion pill. How do I have an abortion using only misoprostol? misoprostol.
What is misoprostol, y'all? What is misoprostol? So can somebody in the chat tell me what misoprostol is? What is it?
The next search, December 10th, 2023 at 9:32. Planned Parenthood, learn abortion, the abortion pill. So it's like the same, back and forth to the same site. On December 11th.
They said it was an abortion pill. Somebody said an abortion pill.
At 11:43 p.m. UTC. So
okay, it's an abortion pill, y'all. It's an abortion pill. We got 1.2K likes. Get these likes up. Double tap that screen and get these likes up.
-5 hours. Specifically is searched is, can I drink red antifreeze? Again, that same item is searched again right after the same time, 11:43 on December 11th, 2023.
Salute Angela James for that membership. Salute. This some sick shit, y'all. This dude was a sicko.
That's it.
This dude was a sicko. I'm talking about, man, this dude should have been locked underneath the jail.
Right. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. I want to just start off before I bring up Chief Jackson from Detroit Public Schools Police Department and to what brought us here today. On February 12th, we had a briefing on this missing child. Yesterday, we had a much more comprehensive and detailed meeting where he brought forth a number of different factors as to what occurred and what they have been working on. We left that meeting with some very serious concerns about Nazaya's safety, and I'll bring up Chief Jackson at this time to give you an overview, and I'll be coming back up to talk about the details. Chief Jackson.
Good afternoon. Back on January 9th, we believe Miss Nazaya Harris did not return home from school. She was a student at Clark Elementary.
She didn't return home from school, but they did not report her the day that she didn't return home. Why?
January 10th, her family went about the process of reporting her missing.
So now it's January 10th. Okay, so what day was January 10th, 2023? Can somebody in the chat tell me what day was January 10th, 2023? Because they said it was January 9th, and they said they reported her on a Wednesday. So was that January 10th? What day was January? I said 20. It's 2024. My fault. January 10th, 2024. I'm sorry. January 10th, 2024. Can anybody look on the calendar and tell me what day that was on, please? Come on, y'all. Somebody look in the calendar real quick. What day was January 10th, 2024? Salute to Jennifer Webb. I appreciate you. They said it was a Wednesday. Okay, so they said they reported her Wednesday, but they also said that they didn't report it for 3 days.
We began our investigation at that point. We began working back, following through her on her last known steps, possible person she was in contact with, some of her school-age friends, gathering different information. As we began to work back through that information with our local, state, and federal law enforcement partners, information that we obtained has led us to this point here. At that point, we reached out to Chief White to let him know the developments that we had, and so at that point we decided that this investigation had kind of gone past our...
Somebody said they called the next day. I don't know when they called. We don't know when she really, you know what I'm saying, allegedly went missing, because first of all, they don't got no footage at that shop. They ain't show no footage at the gas station. The sister said she was at the gas station. Where's the footage of her at the gas station? Where's the footage of her if she went to the hotel? Where's the last footage of her? Only thing we seen her do was get off that bus. We don't know what happened from that point. It's alleged that she was picked up by a possible grown man who we know was Jarvis. But where's the footage of her getting picked up? Where is the footage of where she went to? Where's the last footage of her getting into a car somewhere? Where's the last footage? all them damn cameras y'all got in Detroit, nobody ain't got no footage of this little girl except for that one shot you got of her walking. The sister told you in her testimony that she seen that little girl walking in front of her, getting out the car, and he said that was King's niece. First of all, why would King's niece be getting out of your car? And what you and King got going on with all these little girls y'all be having jumping in and out y'all cars? See, fam, I want to run fades with niggas. You lucky. Man, look, I heard you was getting your ass whooped in jail. I'm be real. You ain't lucky. You ain't lucky because I heard you was getting dragged in that motherfucker. That's why you don't want to take that mask off. They ain't there whooping your ass. I heard you better PC up because you ain't like that.
4 walls of our building, and Chief White stepped in to help us out. Chief White.
All right, thank you, Chief. So again, after our meeting yesterday, we were very, very concerned. I made the decision at that time that we will take lead on this investigation. We'll be bringing in our local, federal, state partners, a very concerned community, our Board of Police Commissioners, our civic leaders, every single person to assist us in bringing little Naziah home. That's the goal here, is to do everything we can to bring her home. You know, we have debriefed on a number of different factors. We're hopeful that we find her well, but you know, we can't operate on hope. We have to operate on information, investigation, and work, and that's what we're here to do today with this incredible show of force that we have at this time. I will bring up Deputy Chief Carrie Sloan to talk a little bit about some of the aspects of the investigation at this time, but I will tell you that it is still early in the investigation on our part, although DPS has done a number of different.
Yeah, you're lying, bro. Your ass is lying. That's why you got shades on in an interview, because your ass is lying, dog. That police helped set some of this shit up. Oh, this the video I was looking for. Okay, this the one I was looking for. So the police out there helping setting plays. Now let's further expose Mimi real quick. Mimi, your ass is going to jail.
Hello, this is Roxy, Naziah's cousin. You know what's so interesting? I was out here just looking for my cousin like I do. You know that everyone says that I'm not doing. Well, you know, I was just out here looking for her, you know, in the area. You know what I'm saying? In the area. And I'm trying to figure out, I come across and I am found 2 cars over here. You know, so I go check on who the cars are, and apparently it's this person. No, I don't know who this person is. I don't know where she came from. I appreciate efforts, but this is the things that I be talking about with the cloud chasing. What's out here? A building, right? What's out here? Snow. Okay, and just me. Okay.
So what y'all think about this right here? She's showing y'all what's out there right now. She's in the snow. She's saying it's just her in the snow right now. And what is around her? A whole bunch of motherfucking snow. So she wants to know where the fuck is Mimi?
Snow, just me. So I'm trying to figure out why this is playing.
In here, the police is right down the street right now. The police is right down the street right now. It's a crime scene right up 1 minute up the street. It's a crime scene 1 minute up the street from 7 Allenberg Road. I'm literally 1 minute away. There's a crime scene right down the street. I don't know what they done found. The police is right down the street right now. The police is right down the street right now. It's a crime scene right up 1 minute up the street. It's a crime scene 1 minute up the street from 7 Allenberg Road. I'm literally 1 minute away. There's a crime scene right down the street. I don't know what they done found.
Why does this girl lie so damn much? Why does she lie so much? Look, she getting exposed on live.
It's at a house. I don't know what's going on.
There's no crime scene. There's no house. Where?
You see how I told y'all to stop listening to this crazy ass girl? She's covering up what happened to Naziah. She is the distraction, just like the reader. Both of her and the reader ain't doing nothing but distracting in this shit. Don't listen to neither one of these people. Don't listen to neither one of these damn crazy ass people. What is we talking about right now? You see the girl is full of cap. Big cap, big cap.
I don't know if this got anything to do with the Naziah case. I'm not saying nothing.
Where's the investigators?
All I know is, while they do what they do down there and down the street, I'm going to do what I do over here. Now, whoever this is with this white van, I hope you ain't trying to kidnap me because the police down the street, okay?
What a white van at?
Now, whoever this is with this white van, I hope you ain't trying to kidnap me because the police down the street, okay?
What a white van at?
That's all I got to say. The police right up the street.
What is she talking about?
Ain't no police here.
Somebody just texted me on Facebook, said that it was they was over here, okay? I pulls up in front of this building.
This girl is lying.
I'm just hoping that ain't nobody trying to off me and get me out the game.
What?
Somebody got their hazards on.
Y'all got to stop with the bull. Okay.
I rose up on the grass, baby.
That's it. That's all.
Man. So this girl then went live clout chasing as if she was at the police crime scene and they had white vans stalking her. The girl is a liar. How much more do we have to show y'all on this internet than to stop listening to that damn crazy ass girl who's covered up what happened to I almost called her Kanika Jenkins. What happened to Naziah Harris? It's not funny if it's you she's stalking. They said, yep, that's probably Mimi. That was Mimi. They said, rocking out to I Want to Know. They said, why do people insert themselves with nonsense? Something is wrong with her. That broad knows one of these dudes that has something to do with the situation here. Of course, she's hiding what she got going on. She is a trafficker. That girl is a damn trafficker. I'm convinced.
Sergeant, I asked you yesterday about the subscriber information as it relates to People's Exhibit 16, which is for that 231-743-3137 text now number. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay.
So
And
he's
I
on
asked you
text
about
now.
The phone ownership dates. What is the actual registration date as it relates to that phone number for Naziah Harris? These are limited.
If I could look at the report to refresh.
Intermatter.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's look at these text messages. It says text messages between Naziah Harris and Jarvis Butts Part 1.
The 231 number is March 4th, 2023.
Okay, and that's as it relates to Naziah Harris getting that number?
Yes.
Let's listen to this.
Now, I want to just backtrack a little bit before getting back to the messages. You had stated yesterday that when you searched Mr. Buck's home, you had found some guns.
Yes.
Did you, in any other searches, did you find any other kind of weapons?
Yes.
And what were the, well, first, where were they found and what were they?
When we had searched Neff, there was a firearm inside the vehicle, the same vehicle that had Mr. Butt's phone.
They was talking about firearms and other weapons they found in his home. Do you guys want to go over this information? Let me know in the chat by dropping the gems or drop the caps if you want to just move forward from this. Drop the gems if you want to continue and go over everything that happened in this case. And we chopping it up about everything that's going on. We got a lot to talk about, so we still getting warmed up, y'all. I'm telling you, we gonna be here. We've been doing a lot of research. We're gonna be here for a while. So let me know in the chat by dropping the gems or drop the caps. Let me know in the chat.
Firearm was later determined to
Fill the chat up.
Tatiana.
So the guns were registered to Tatiana, but he was a convicted felon, so he shouldn't even had firearms in his possession in his home. If I'm not mistaken, my boy, you are a convicted felon who should not have any firearms. So you should be also charged with that.
Mr. Butt's car, there were several kitchen knives in there throughout the car, various sizes.
Yeah, kitchen knives in his car.
Weapons that were inside his home. And I believe that was as far as any weapons. There might have been some other type of blunt instrument or something, but nothing significant that I documented.
Okay. And Mr. Butt's vehicle that Escalade was processed?
Yes.
And those items were sent to the lab?
Yes.
And that's along with Miss Latricia Johnson's Nissan?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I want to talk in your training and experience, having been with police for 24 years, have you seen types of wounds made through clothing?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you saw the black hoodie that was recovered had some holes in the head, in the hood area.
Yes.
Okay. Now, are you familiar with what, like either some sort of like sharp object or a gun or something of the sort? Are you familiar with what that would look like through clothing?
And yeah, at this point I'm going to object. I think the answer would call for her to speculate on what caused these wounds.
I'm not asking her to say what caused the
I'm
holes.
sorry, call the holes, my
In this
apologies.
specific case, but in her experience.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
you may be objecting after a few questions, but for this one, overruled.
Yeah, so throughout the hundreds of scenes that I've been to, various scenes, whether they may be fatal stabbing, it may be a blunt force trauma, I've responded and processed many gunshot scenes. When there's clothing where a weapon was used, you do see that type of tearing. It could be from a bullet hole, it could be from a knife, it could also be from a struggle or pulling.
Okay. And just to be clear, you don't know how those holes got in the hood of that black hoodie?
Correct.
Okay. But those holes could be, in your experience, consistent with things that you have observed in your training and experience as it relates to struggles, stabs, bullets, things of that sort?
Correct.
Okay.
So they're saying that it's possible that he could have shot her or stabbed her, or they could have struggled at some point, because when they found her alleged clothing, there was some tearage or something in those clothes and some blood, and there was something going on that says that she might have been stabbed or shot, possibly. This is so much, man. This little girl was doomed. I need another shot, man. This girl was doomed. Cheers, Ratchet Gang. Pour up with me. This girl was doomed from the start. Her family didn't care.
On Mr. Buck's phone,
Cheers.
after that January 9th text to Naziah saying, okay, was there any other text to Naziah's number after that date?
From Mr. Buck's phone?
Yes.
No.
Okay. There was no attempts to reach Naziah's number on Mr. Butt's phone?
There was no contact between Mr. Butt's phone and the text now number after that.
Okay. And
So no more communication between those two at that point.
in your role in this case, did you go through Naziah's kind of social media records and things like that?
Yes.
Okay. And since January 9th, 2024, have you been able to find anything as it relates, anything from Naziah Harris on social media?
No.
So no more social media.
Now, we got to hear some of these text messages in the interview, but going through them, that's it. We're going to start now. Let's start with 15. Starting with people's Exhibit 15. These are the messages from 313-379-5882. Do you have a copy with you?
I don't have a copy of that number.
She's giving it a copy of the messages now.
Can you read the messages that were sent from that number to Jarvis Butt's number, or I guess the messages that were captured within People's Exhibit 15? So, including the dates and approximate times.
Double tap that screen to get the likes up, y'all.
First message is September 24th, 2022. at 22:15 hours UTC. She sends, bald head Janiyah, come here.
Bald head Janiyah, come here.
That's not Mr. Butts.
Correct. Then the next message is on September 27th, 2022. All of these dates are from 2022. So September 27th at 1:37 a.m. UTC. It is sent to Mr. Butt's phone. We fitnessing, happy birthday. Immediately after that, at the 17-second mark, again to Mr. Butt's phone, it says, come on. On that date, September 27th at 1:52 a.m., another message is sent to Butt's phone asking, you okay? September 27, 2022, 1:54 a.m., she sent a message, where we doing it at your choice. Immediately following that text, a message is received to Naziah, to this text now number, from Mr. Butt's phone that says, you tell me. 9:27, 1:55 a.m., a message is replied to Jarvis, it says, basement. 1:56 a.m., a message is sent to Naziah from Mr. Butt's phone that says, you sure? At 1:56 a.m., a message is sent to Naziah, from Naziah to Mr. Butt, saying, or job. At 1:57 a.m., a message is sent to Naziah from Mr. Butt's phone, saying, can you suck my dick, please? The message immediately following that, from Mr. Butt's phone to Naziah, and make sure you erase the messages.
And this is, we had those messages, but this is just them going in detail about what these messages
Still
said.
September 27th, 1:59 UTC, a message is sent to Mr. Butts that says, okay, that is what I planned to do. Another message is immediately following that at 2:01 to Mr. Butts. You turn me on just looking at you, and then there's a bunch of letters, which possibly it's maybe an image that was sent that doesn't capture on the messages.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think about this? Tell me in the chat. What do y'all think about these messages? You turn me on just looking at you. Like, what the fuck?
2 a.m. Naziah sends another message to Jarvis. What time to be in the basement?
What time to be in the basement?
2:03 a.m. He replies and sends her a message that says, go change your clothes and take your panties off. Naziah replies to Mr. Butts and says the letter K.
Go change your clothes and take your man, this dude.
At 2:10 a.m. So 7 minutes later, a message is sent from Naziah to Jarvis's phone. I hear you. What you looking at? Jarvis replies back immediately to her saying the letter U. At 2:13 a.m. UTC, still on September 27th, Naziah sends Jarvis a message that says, I know, I'm finna sleep good. There's another message directly after that that has a bunch of symbols, so I'm not sure if it was one of those little emojis.
So I guess Mimi is mad, and they saying Mimi is spazzing out on me. Who gives Mimi? You gonna be alright. Your ass is too broke to go to court, so shut your bitch ass up. Anyway, let's continue.
2:14 a.m. She sends to him, what about you? The next message she sends to him immediately after, sometimes I be wanting to live with you. 2:16 a.m. She sends to him, you know what I mean?
So she said she wanted to live with him. This dude had her, like, man, this is some official grooming, bro.
2:18 a.m. She sends, what time I'm ready? 2:23 a.m. She sends to Mr. Butts' phone number, we not doing it or what? 2:23 a.m. Messiah sends to Mr. Butts, I really want you. This is still on the same day.
And where's her parents? Not going through her phone, not just letting her just text whoever, right? Her parents, her family, like her mom, her aunt, her grandma, and nobody give a damn what this little girl was doing.
November 27th, 2022. This is now 2:23 a.m. UTC time. Mr. Butts replies to Naziah, yes. 2:24 a.m. Naziah sends, pull your car down the street and come back. I'll be waiting. 2:25 a.m. Jarvis's phone replies back to her, come ride with me and Nye, N-I-Y.
So who is Nye? Who is N-I-Y? Come ride with me and N-I-Y. Who would Nye be, y'all? N-I-Y. Oh, we going down all the holes. Oh yeah, every one we can go down, every rabbit hole we can get to, we going down. So who would N-I-Y be? His daughter. So come take her. So what the? And we all know he did something with his daughter before, right? So what the hell was about to happen with him, his daughter, and her? Like, this dude was really this sick. You know what I'm saying? Like, this dude was sick enough to he already was in jail for doing something with his daughter. You know what I'm saying? He's already been in jail for doing something with his own daughter. So he has a bunch of little girls. He just has a bunch of them by the hook. This dude had so many damn kids on his team. Like, what in the hell what does this man got going on? I'm telling you, it's an X ring of children. They have them all. Him and his team was taking all these little girls to hotel rooms, to the park, and riding in cars, going to his auto shop.
2:25 a.m. She replies, they say I can come?
They say I can come. Yeah. And then they they know that he's a whoop-de-whoop. They already know this girl is messing with this man. They know he has a long history of doing this. They letting it happen. They don't care. They all knew that little girl was doing this, bro. They said I can come. You gonna let your daughter ride with a known PDF with another little girl and knowing he already liked little, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
2:30 UTC, she sends him a message that says, I'm sorry, but love you. 2:30 UTC, he immediately replies back, come on. 2:31, Messiah replies, I can't, I'm going to get in trouble. The next message is at 2:35.
Sin says they turned a blind eye, in my opinion, out of jealousy and negligence. Yeah, they was jealous of the little girl because her mama big as a goddamn house. Looking like Ray Lewis in there. Mama big as hell. Looking like BJ Raji for the, remember BJ, get him Raji for the Packers. Remember that big ass dude? She over there looking like Brandon Jacobs. Mama over there looking like Brandon Jacobs for the Giants. Y'all remember that big ass running back over there looking like, what was his name? Lacy, Eddie Lacy for the Packers. Mama over there looking like Leon Lett. Looking like Mark Henry in a one piece. You see her in that damn one piece looking like Mark Henry. She jealous of the damn little girl. That's why they just let all this. She was jealous of her because the little girl was pretty and her mama looked like damn. Mama looked like Patrick Ewing by the head. Like, just being serious, mama looked like damn Patrick Ewing by the head. And that's why they let this shit happen to all them big ass women in that house. They was all jealous. That's why they all happy that she gone. They don't give a damn about this. They knew that he liked that little girl, which they knew he was sick. They led her right in. They pushed her right into it because he wasn't touching her big ass. That's why she was like, go upstairs and do something with that, because he didn't want to touch that big ass lady. He was finessing her for the kid.
He says, when you come back, Drop Nye off, pull your car down the street, and I'll come in the base. I'll be waiting. Then immediately after that, she sends, basement, please. Jarvis replies, okay. At 2:40, Jarvis replies, you in the basement yet? Immediately after that, Nazaya replies back, yeah.
Somebody said Jarvis has a homosexual bio on his profile somewhere. Man, we all know that, man, like men too. Kids and men. He like getting pumped. He like getting hit from the back in jail. Everybody know he's sweet. He has sugar in his tank. He was so confused about himself. That dude needs to be locked away. Nobody ever needs to let that man free again. Please lock that man up for the rest of his life. Please.
Now we are the next day being, it's now September 28th. 2:28 a.m. UTC. She sends Jarvis a message that says, are we doing it tonight? I'm ready, fresh out the shower.
Man.
The next message is a reply from him to her. Well, this is September 30th now at 1:25 a.m. UTC. He replies, yo.
Yo.
September 30th, 2:59. She replies, you coming over? She then sends another message directly after that, don't have school. At 3:07, a reply is received to Nazaya from Jarvis saying, yep. She then replies, okay, we'll be waiting.
So he going over there while she home alone from school. She ain't got school. They done left the little girl. Lay down, Diamond. Lay down. They done left the little girl over there by herself, knowing this man be creeping around the corner. See, they set that little girl up for failure.
At 3:17
now
a.m., he sends another message. Or I'm sorry, she sends a message to Jarvis that says, text me when you get here. At 3:21 a.m., this is still September 30th date, Jarvis replies and sends a message to her saying, outside. Now we have skipped to September 30th, but it is now on here at 23:13 hours UTC. She sends a message to Jarvis saying, hey boo, you coming over?
Hey boo, you coming over?
The next message is now October 1st, 2022, 1:51 UTC.
She's 11 years old at this point, y'all. 11 years old. Where we doing it at? 11 years, where we doing it at? Drop your car off and pull back up and sneaking out the house. Hey, I want to come ride with you. Where we going? What we doing it at? Let me do this. 11 years old, y'all.
She sends a message to
Diamond,
Jarvis
lay down.
asking, you coming?
Lay down.
And she just texting freely like this. How many of y'all 11-year-olds got this kind of damn freedom? I need another shot, man. This case gonna piss me off, dog. Cheers, y'all. I need another shot, dog. Pour up, y'all. Come on, cheers. Cause this case gonna piss me off.
To Jarvis after that. Mr. Butt's phone.
No.
Okay. And now, do those indicate whether or not they were deleted?
Yes.
Okay. And
See, they were deleted. Those were all deleted messages, by the way. All those were deleted messages.
how many of those were deleted? Or how many of them were not deleted is a better question.
Looks like all of them were deleted except for the one where she was, at the very beginning, she had actually texted somebody else, which I believe might have been Shannon's phone at the time, saying, Baldhead Janiyah, come here.
So someone said, okay, so he has been touching that baby. She was probably way younger than 11 when this happened. Yeah, think about it. If she's all in 2022, if she's already telling him spin the block, pull back up, let's go here and do this. I love you. You my boo. Hey boo, where you at? Come on, let's do it right now. Where we going? I want to go take a ride. I'm fresh out the shower. This is 11. You already saying you fresh out the shower. So imagine this probably started like, he been around her since she was 2, I heard. If I'm not mistaken, he been around her since she was 2. So from 2 to 13 ain't no damn telling at this point because he already didn't went as low as 4. So.
But all the messages between the 8719, which is Jarvis's number, are marked on here as deleted except, let's see. On September 30th, the hey boo, you coming over, and the you coming text, those ones were not deleted and still show on here.
Okay, so those last 2.
Yes.
Ain't none of the family shed a tear. They don't care. Ain't none of his family been crying. Only person that I seen crying was the sister, was his sister. Ironically, it was his sister. It seemed like his sister was more hurt about this shit than anybody in her family was. That's crazy.
Now, going through people's Exhibit 16 messages, as it relates to the 231-743-3137. Oh, I'm sorry, before that, without telling us Zai's actual birthday, in September 24th, 2022, what age had Zai just turned?
In 22?
Yeah.
Somebody said shit, they looked upset. Hell yeah, they was pissed off. They mad that they got to go through this shit as far as they thought that they could get away with this shit.
She would have just turned 12.
She had just turned 12.
Do you have a set of these, the messages from the 231 number?
Yes.
Okay. Now I want to go through those. And there are sections that are highlighted, and I want to follow along. What is the first message that is sent?
It is sent on March 4th, 2023 at 23:35 UTC.
12 years old now.
It's sent to Jarvis's 8719 number, and it says, "It's me, Naziah."
Okay. And just for clarification purposes, all the messages within this exhibit are sent to Jarvis's 8719 number?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I want to jump to March 16th of 2023. There's a highlighted message there. Can you read that one?
Yeah. So just before that, the UTC time on here, just so I'm not having the math throughout, from March 10th to November 3rd, it would be -4 hours. So any date that falls within those days would be -4. Any dates outside of those ranges would be -5 hours.
And you said that's
But I'm
March-
going to read it off of here with the time is stamped and date.
Okay, you said that's March 10th through November
3rd.
Okay, that's -4 UTC.
-4, yes.
Okay.
Jarvis, man, this dude, I'm talking about a real sick motherfucker, dog.
Okay, you can begin. Hey, can you state your name for the record, sir?
Derek Wolf.
And what do you do for a living currently?
I work at 36 District Court as a court officer.
And how long have you worked at 36 District Court?
2 months.
And prior to that, where did you work at?
Detroit Public School Police Department.
And how long did you in total work for the Detroit Public Schools?
17 and a half years.
What did y'all think about them messages, man? Them messages, that's some cringe. That's cringe-worthy, right?
You worked for DPS for 17 and a half years?
Yes.
And how long have you been in law enforcement in total?
39 years.
Before DPS, who did you work for?
I retired from Detroit Police Department.
And what were some of your common roles and responsibilities at the Detroit Public Schools Police Department?
We go to the school. Sometimes we talk to the kids. We take care of the buildings, take care of the principals, we take care of the family, and make sure everybody's about the law.
Oh. And in January of 2024, what was your assignment at the DPS Police Department?
I was assigned to investigations.
And as part of that assignment, does that include going out and taking reports from people who are making police reports to the school police department?
Yes.
Okay. I want to direct your attention to January 10th, 2024. Did you go to J.E. Clark School in Detroit?
Yes.
And what was the reason you went there, sir?
I got sent there by my lieutenant about a missing 13-year-old young lady from the school.
What do y'all think of him so far? What are your thoughts on the investigator in the case? Investigator testifies in the Zaya Harris case. What are you thinking about the investigator, guys?
And when you went there, did you speak with someone who was making that report?
Yes.
Who was that person?
I talked to her guardian, or grandmother, which is her guardian.
And is that Annette Harris?
Yes.
And in terms of taking that report, what's that process like? I don't want to go into what anybody said to you, but
Jonette Howard says, nobody likes Mimi, but we need to stick to the facts. Nah, there's no sex ring out. Once you get further along, you will find. First of all, shut the fuck up. How you gonna tell me what the fuck going? Get her out the fucking chat. I don't even want to talk to you. If you think that there ain't no sex ring going on out there in Detroit, you slow as hell. Get out the chat. I don't even want to talk to you. Get her on. Get her on. I ain't here to convince nobody. If y'all believe there's a ring of children being trafficked out there in Detroit, drop the gems in the chat. If you think that there's nothing happening out there in Detroit and everything is peaches and cream out there in the hood, drop the caps if I'm up here lying. I already showed you the proof. And go through them accounts that I just showed you. You'll be sick to your damn stomach and you see all them kids dancing in front of them. I ain't finna show all this shit on I can't just go over and show you a bunch of kids dancing on my damn, I'm not doing that shit. But I showed everybody last night. Go do your motherfucking research if you think I didn't find that ring of kids. All of them is on them accounts. They all over the fucking place. There's thousands of them out there. 6 years old with an Instagram account. Who the hell got they 6, 7, 8, 9-year-old on Instagram dancing in front of a camera with no parents in sight in hotel rooms? Shut your goofy ass up.
what information are you looking for to gather to put into your report?
Okay, I'm making a mystery report. So I asked Ms. Harris, when's the last time you seen her daughter? Her granddaughter. The description of what she had on. Has she ever been missing before? Does she have a boyfriend? Or does she have friends she might go by the house and stay? Things of that sort.
And did you ask Ms. Harris all of those questions and get her answers?
Yes.
And then did you write an actual report?
Yes.
Okay. After you write that report, do you have any role in actually investigating to attempting to locate the missing person?
Yes.
Okay.
It sounded like he didn't do a damn thing. I'm gonna be real. I could just tell by he only had no passion in his voice about it. He didn't give a damn about this damn case. It seemed like he might have been tampering with some shit too. It sounded like he might have been a little loose out there too, maybe pulling little kids in his car. I don't know. I'm not saying he did or didn't do nothing. I'm just saying this motherfucker looked like he didn't really care.
What did you do after writing the report?
After I did the report, I canvassed the area looking for this young lady, although she was gone for at least 24 hours because she was missing the day before. And then from that point, we didn't find anything. So I found out the bus number that she was on. I got the video, and it showed where she got off the bus at Cornwell and 3 Mile.
Said Cornwell and 3 Mile?
Cornwell and 3 Mile.
Okay.
And from that point, like I said, we went to the house, talked to the guardian again, talked to some of the people in the house, and then we went on in and let it go from there.
Sorry, just to be clear, you keep on saying we. Are you doing these things with a partner?
Yes.
And who is that partner?
Dale Gardner.
Okay. Judge, may I approach?
Yes.
I'm approaching with what's already been admitted as People's Exhibit 2. Do you recognize that, sir?
Yes.
And what is that is contained in Exhibit 2?
A school bus.
And is that a still shot from the video that you pulled or that you received?
Yes.
Okay. And that's the bus that you identified that Neziah Harris was on?
Yes.
Okay.
We need like 80 subscribers to get to 169K. Can we get there tonight? Everybody subscribe to the channel right now. Can we get 80 subscribers right now? Let's go.
May I have one moment, Judge?
Yes.
I have another question.
Thanks, Cross.
Good afternoon.
Thank you.
Mr. Wolf, you were dispatched to the J. Clark School because you're an investigator for DPS.
I was not dispatched. The lieutenant came to the office and told us to go by the school.
Motherfucker look like TD Jakes.
Yes.
Okay, so you were requested, your presence was requested at the school?
Yeah, from my lieutenant.
You don't have an office within the school?
No.
So you're not like the school resource officer, per se?
No.
Okay. And you said you met with Ms. Annette Harris on the 10th?
Yes.
And that's of January of 2024?
January, yes.
But that was early in the morning?
Around between 11 and 12.
So school was in session at that time?
Yes.
Did you speak with the teacher who was in Nazia's classroom?
Kind of talk like TD Jakes too. I would. Have you ever been swallowed? Daddy, I see the wood. Daddy, I see the wood. Yeah, this motherfucker look and sound like TD Jakes.
On the 9th of January?
No.
Did you speak with any of Nazia's known friends?
In the investigation, yes.
You did. Who did you speak to?
I can't recall that.
Did you write them in a report?
No, not a missing report.
Okay, so you spoke with folks, but you didn't record their names?
I recorded it probably on my run sheet, but not inside a missing report.
And you didn't take statements from anybody?
No, not at the time.
Ever?
No.
Okay. Did you speak with anybody else at the school about Nazia, either on the 10th or any time after that?
Only on the 10th I talked to the guardian, which is the grandmother, and a couple of students.
And a couple of students.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how many?
A couple, two.
Two, okay.
Couple
Just wanna
two.
make sure we're-
Nigga mad as a couple two. Shit. You said a couple, motherfucker. Shit.
we have the same definition of a couple.
Motherfucker want a donut bad as hell.
And you said you canvassed the area?
Yes.
What area did you canvass?
The 3 Mile area, we were all around there, checking the alleys, knocking on doors, see if we can get some video, doorbell, camera footage, things like that.
3 Mile, is that 3 Mile Drive?
3 Mile in Cornwall, that area.
Yeah, this motherfucker retired as soon as he investigated this shit. He figured out it was an X ring of kids and he didn't want nothing to do with it. He probably got pressed by the right people and said, you know what? Let me squeeze my tiny ass out this damn this position. I don't want to do this no more, y'all. I got a family.
And that's where the bus stop was?
Yes.
Where Nazia would have gotten off the bus?
Yes.
Anywhere else around the school?
We checked around the schools. We checked on, matter of fact, on her street as well. We didn't find anything.
In her classroom, does she have a locker or a cubby or anything where she stores items?
I can answer that question.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Fair to say then that you didn't check?
I may have, but I can't recall.
Hold on, wait, what?
Her
Wait,
street
what?
as well. We didn't find anything.
In her classroom, does she have a locker or a cubby or anything where she stores items?
Why you didn't eat it cold? A motherfucking ham sandwich looking at.
I can answer that question.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Fair to say then that you didn't check?
I may have, but I can't recall right now because
Is
it's
there
been such a long time.
Is there a report that documents whether you did or not?
No.
Okay. And after you did the
I mean, his Bubba Gump looking ass is pissing me off. Just looking at his face, I just want to mush it. You know what I'm saying? Do you ever see a mushable face?
canvass of the area of 3 Mile Drive in Cornwall, what else did you do?
I went back to the station.
I went back to the
Advised the
station.
lieutenant of what we came up with.
I asked the lieutenant what we came up with. Why you need to ask it? Wasn't you there? Shaq looking ass nigga. Wasn't you there? Oh, they call me the big Aristotle. Looking ass.
Which was what?
Which was, I talked to the parent, the grandparent, talked to a couple of students. We didn't find anything from doing our search of the area.
So did you do anything else in regards to investigating?
No, I did not, because I was
We know you didn't.
getting ready to retire, so I was.
So you just said fuck the little girl, right? He just said, man, this dude is, man, where this dude at, man? I'm gonna call his personal phone, fam. What you on, fam? Well, I didn't do nothing else because I was finna retire, so he basically like, fuck that little girl. It is what it is. I'm finna retire anyway, so I don't need this stress on me. Man, this dude is something else, dog. Somebody find this dude, fam.
Done.
Okay. I don't have anything further.
That nigga said I was done, bro. He said, fuck this, I'm finna get the hell up out of here. Look how he looking. Goofy ass.
You were first notified about this on the 10th, correct?
Any more questions?
Can you redirect?
Very briefly, Judge.
Goofy looking ass. Man.
How long, you were first notified about this on the 10th, correct?
Yes.
And how long did you stay involved in the investigation?
That day.
Okay, so
This nigga said I was on that investigation for that day. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. This nigga said I was on that, so you didn't even care about the little girl, man. That little girl would have made me stay unretired for a little longer. I would have been like, you know what? We got to solve this case, bruh. We got to solve this case, man. She got to get justice. You don't even care about the little girl. This nigga said he didn't do nothing else. He was finna retire, and he stopped doing shit that day.
Activities that Ms. Quick asked you about contained all happened on the 10th of January?
Yes.
What happened to the investigation after the 10th?
If someone else's investigation would have took over, besides me, because once again I was leaving.
So you don't even care who took over the investigation. Once again, I was leaving. So, yeah, somebody else would have took over the investigation because I was leaving, and I was leaving. So, somebody else would have took over the investigation.
But I gave all the information that I had along with my run sheet as well. So
it was passed off to another investigator?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Okay. And then are you aware of what happened after that?
No.
Okay. And you said that on the 10th, your lieutenant came in and asked you to go to J.E. Clark?
Yes.
And who is your lieutenant?
At the time, it was George Harris.
Okay. I know you're pretty good.
I just clarification. You said you were leaving. Are you mean leaving DPS or leaving?
Retiring.
Okay. Thank you.
See, I was retiring.
Any questions based off of my question?
No, Judge.
Okay.
They don't even want to talk to this dude. He couldn't wait to get the hell off that damn stand. Man, this dude full of shit, man. I swear, bro. That dude right there.
This message is for the people that's still out there in search of Naziah. If Roxy happened to see this video or come across it, I just want you to know that it's confirmation, okay? Not only can I channel the deceased, but I can channel the living. Deep down in Roxy's soul, she feels Naziah is out there where her clothes was found. She's absolutely correct. She keeps getting this energetic pull to go out there to search for her. And the energetic pull that she's feeling is from Naziah. That's Naziah connecting with her spiritually. Okay? It's going to take...
So Mimi texts my phone and says, oh, you in Texas. Okay, see you soon, baby. Great, can't wait. Moment I've been waiting for. See you soon, buddy. First of all, I'm not shying away from. I'm in the DFW area. If you want me to narrow it down for you, I don't give a fuck about nobody. Everybody on the internet know where I live at. There ain't nobody who don't know where I live at on the internet. If you do your research enough, do your homework, you can pop right out. I encourage you to pop out over here. I want that type of energy. You know how many gangsters then threaten me on the internet and are sitting in prison somewhere? Or crashed out and can't do nothing no more, can't move a muscle because they got the FBI watching their every move? Keep talking to me. Keep on incriminating yourself with your goofy bitch ass. Shut up. Shut up and do something.
A lot of shovels and even that water being checked again. You keep being led to that 7 Mile Berg area because you know deep down inside that's where she is. Even if you are working with a medium, despite what you are being told, you are being pulled in another direction, and you're being pulled in another direction for a reason. You are constantly being pulled energetically to the 7 Mile Berg area, and you're going to continue to go until you find her. And I am just here to confirm that what you feel deep down inside is absolutely correct.
Man. Do y'all feel like Naziah is still here, or do y'all feel like that she's deceased? What do y'all think? Do y'all think Naziah is still here, or do you feel like Naziah is deceased? Tell me in the chat. Is she here, or is she unalived, alive or unalived, alive or unalived, alive or unalived. Is that she gonna do this in the midst of the baby's case? Sad, yeah, because she don't care about Naziah. I'm just further proving my point. Mimi don't give a damn about no Naziah. Don't watch another muscle that girl move on the internet. She's done nothing but lie, place, and plant evidence, because I got proof that the police was in that same shop in March of 2023 or 2024. Excuse me, I keep saying 2023. They were in that same shop in March. They already searched that whole shit from top to bottom. She walked in there. Oh, by the way, oh shit. Oh, wow. A bag. What's in the bag? Oh my God, a pad. Oh, wow. A toothbrush. We're going to get that test. Shut your goofy ass up. You planted all that damn evidence. You planted every bit of that evidence when you broke into that in your baby daddy shop. Allegedly. Allegedly you planted it. We all know you've done nothing but lie, distract, and fake care about Naziah. You don't give a damn about no Naziah. You don't care about Naziah. Why you try to set up your homegirl at that damn vacant? Why you try to set your homegirl up at that vacant? Why you ain't addressed nothing that girl got up here and said? That girl got you out your body. She went to your house and seen that kid that looked like Jarvis, allegedly. And then you tried to set her up once she seen that kid. You tried to send her to a vacant telling her that you go in there. Tell me, I already been in there. No, you didn't. You went to the house across the street and found a whole bunch of trafficking toys and all this weird shit. I think you the one trafficking. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. So I'm going to just say allegedly. But I do feel, well, so I ain't got to say allegedly because I'm saying I think. I don't know. I think your ass is a trafficker. Shut your goofy ass up, Mimi. An unidentified person was spotted at Jarvis Butt's mechanic shop. What do y'all got going on out there? What are you hiding, Mimi? What are all y'all hiding? What the fuck are y'all hiding out there in Detroit? There's some sinister shit going on out there in Detroit. Mimi? Mimi? Oh, Mimi? Where art thou, Mimi? Where art thou, Mimi? Mimi, you stay on Devonshire, allegedly. You right over here on Devonshire, 2 minutes away from the crime scene, the alleged crime scene. They said that's the trafficking spot. I don't put nothing past people anymore. Man, that girl is a trafficker. Look at this. What is all this shit going on out here, man? Is that Naziah? Is that Naziah? Hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove live chat. Is that Naziah, gang? Tell me in the chat, is that Naziah? They say, but claim she never saw Jarvis. That girl is a fucking liar, allegedly. Allegedly. Okay, let me ask the chat a question. Chat. Do y'all feel like Mimi is connected to this case? If you feel like Mimi is connected to the Naziah Harris case and she's hiding something, drop the gems. If you think that I'm reaching, drop the caps. Nobody will be blocked. Nobody will be blocked for voicing their opinion. Do you feel like I'm on the money and she is definitely tied into this case? Drop the gems. If you think I'm off even by an inch, drop the caps. If I'm up here lying on anything I done showed y'all and showed all these connections. Is Mimi connected to this case to y'all? What do y'all think? Look at the chat, Mimi. Look at the chat. Look at that chat. Call your lawyer. Because look at the chat. Everybody in the world finna be on your ass from here on out. You ain't going to be able to make it in Detroit. They on your ass out there. They know you did something with that little girl allegedly. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Oh, Mimi. They said, yes, she is. Look at the chat. If she's not, she's slow and wants attention. Everybody in this chat think you got something to do with that shit. Ain't that crazy how life flipped on your goofy ass? See, before Ratchet came along, you was out here distracting the whole freaking world. You was distracting everybody with these fake ass Grand Theft Auto missions you was doing. You was over here finessing everybody with these fake ass crash out Metal Gear Solid ass hitman missions you was doing. Get your weird ass off the internet. This is my internet. They said, Ratchet, I found you from Mimi's page. They said that she is on her way to your house, so be safe. Oh, man. I dare that girl to pull up to my damn house. Please, come on. I'll leave the door unlocked for you. Tell your boyfriend, whoever, your uncle, your cousin, whoever, tell them to pull up with your ass. I dare you to pull up to my crib. But go live when you do it, too. Please, I encourage you. Go live and pop out. I'm going to leave the door unlocked and the gate open in the back. I'm not one of them. I encourage all that fuck shit. I'm with everything anything y'all want to do, I'm with it. Just trust me. Anything anybody want to do, I'm right here and ain't going nowhere. I'm with all that. Get your broke ass on the plane. You need to be, hold on, what you need? Are you scared to pull up on no girl? It sounds like you scared of some smoke in your own city because she done aired all your dirty laundry out. Now we know about this shit you got going on. Now you're trying to run out of Detroit. Don't run. Keep your ass right on in Detroit. There's some people that want to holler at you out there. It's a lot of people that want to talk to you in Detroit. You got some smoke to address in the city. You see how your people over here talking to me? Y'all go ahead and hit the subscribe button because it's the hottest channel on YouTube. The hottest channel on YouTube. We need 50 subscribers to get to 169,000 subscribers. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Make sure y'all are all subscribed to this channel. We need 50 subscribers to get to 169,000 subscribers. Girl talking about she gonna pull up at somebody else. Girl, shut your weird ass up. Every case I get on, I find a crazy ass chick. Look at this. Who is that? Oh, crackhead? What's going on out here? Man, Detroit is loose. Somebody needs to be in jail with Jarvis. It's a lot of more arrests that's going to be made. I feel like it's going to be more arrests being made. Don't try to run out the city now. You're going to have a warrant for your damn arrest real soon. Don't leave the city now. Did I just play this? Hold on, let me make sure. I thought I deleted it. Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay, boom. I'm glad I didn't delete it. Okay, it's another one. Oh, no, it's the same one. Never mind. It's the same one. My fault. Same one, the same one.
Naziah Harris is not missing because of just Jarvis. Naziah Harris is missing because of Annette, Shannon's twin sister. Y'all, what I found out is about to blow y'all freaking minds. Over 40 plus years ago, this was already going on in the Harris family. This was known by daggone family members that this was going on in the Harris family. CPS had been called on the daggone Harris family for over 40 plus years, y'all, as well. CPS was very much aware of everything that was going on in that house, because the other side of the family was the ones reporting it for years. They even started reporting it again 4 years ago when they found out about Jarvis and about his background. And CPS, DSS, DPS, or whatever, they still did not do anything. And that, Naziah's grandmother, was MOLS'd at a young age and had a baby at the age of 13. Y'all keep following me. Apparently, no one knows what that child is that Annette had at 13 years old. This is what the daggone family is saying, y'all. This is not me saying this. Literally, and I have proof that I'm going to make sure I post in one of the videos because it's going to be so many parts of this because there's so much to tell. Now, let's fast forward to when Shannon and her sister get of age, okay? They both was in the household, MOLS'd cousins of theirs because it was being done to them for so many freaking years. The cousin even freaking came out and told how Shannon was doing stuff to her when she was younger. Like, what? Including the daggone twin sister of Shannon, including Annette. They all was in there freaking touching on them kids, y'all. All of them.
Man, I told y'all I'm gonna need these shots. Dealing with Mimi crazy ass, dealing with this family. I told y'all this was gonna be another Alexis Ware case. I told y'all it's gonna be another Alexis Ware case, another Kanika Jenkins. Blame the motherfucking family. Salute to the gang. Cheers, y'all. We got some crazy shit. We got a lot of loose ends to tie up. We not getting off this case. We gonna stay right on this case.
The reason why Naziah case didn't get noticed and the daggone Detroit Police Department did not even pick the case up until a month after Neziah went missing is because the grandmother and the 2 aunts was telling the police that Neziah ran away, which is why the police department did not treat Neziah's case as a missing person. They treated the case as she was a child that ran away, which is why these people, Annette and the 2 twins and Jarvis, had all the time to figure out how to cover their freaking story up, y'all.
Facts.
When Neziah first went missing, y'all, these daggone people, Annette and the 2 twins and Jarvis, basically told the police that Neziah never ran away before. But then they ended up changing their story up to a daggone lady, I believe that was a sergeant, because I have her daggone recording too, y'all, of her talking. They told this sergeant that Neziah basically has never ran away. At first, that's what they said, but then they're going to change it up and was like, okay, we're going to be honest. She has ran away one time before. They covered it up. They know where Neziah is, y'all. And that and the Shannon and the freaking twin, the other twin, and also Jarvis knows where Neziah is. Why ain't they giving them lie detector tests? Even though I know it wouldn't be admissible in court, but still, something needs to happen to these daggone family members. Jarvis should not be the only one locked up. They have a hand in this too. They made people believe, the police department believed that Neziah was a runaway. That's why they didn't pick freaking Neziah's case up, y'all, until a month later. They had all that time to get their story straight. They are covering up what they did to Neziah. Stay tuned for part 2.
What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? That is some crazy shit, right? This family is loose. This is a loose fucking family, y'all.
Neziah Harris is not missing because of just Jarvis. Neziah Harris is missing because of Annette, Shannon, and Shannon's twin sister. Y'all, what I found out is about to blow your mind. This is part 2. Now let's get into this story. Now I'm gonna rewind back some because there was a key part that I needed y'all to know in part 1. So when Shannon first met Jarvis, Shannon was 16 years old, y'all, and Jarvis was 31. Now that's about to tell y'all a lot. Now shortly after Jarvis and
Shannon met Jarvis at 16 and he was 31. So he was already with her as she was a minor. Then to get with the daughter, like this dude is, this is a sick freaking, he was with her, the grandma, the mama, the sister, the kids. He was just with everybody. The whole family wanted, Jarvis wanted the whole family, and they allowed shit to happen, especially with the kids, because he manipulated them big ass linebacker girls he was dating.
And met y'all, he ended up telling Shannon what he had went to jail for, which was for touching one of his own daggone daughters and giving her an STD.
Well, first of all, you didn't touch her and give her shit. You pin a whoop-de-whooped. You did something. You don't just touch nobody and give them shit. It don't happen with this touching. So let's stop right there and let's start right here. You did something actual to give the baby something. You know what I'm saying? You did something. It wasn't touching. It was something else. You did something.
Had a baby with Jarvis at the age of 16. And she had 4 more after that. During that time, Jarvis was also touching on their daggone kids. Shannon knew what was going on. Shannon knew what Jarvis was doing in that house with Neziah. And that knew, and so did Shannon's daggone twin sister, knew what was going on with all of them daggone kids in that house. They all was in cahoots together. Now, I'm just a messenger. But I got proof. I'm going to make sure I pay these daggone audio recorders, babe, because y'all need to hear all of this. But I'm going to tell the story before I let y'all hear it. So was she 15 when she first met him? They all knew what type of man he was. And they did not care because they are that type as well. Now, the first lie that Shannon said on the recording when they was recording her is that she was 19 when she met Jarvis. But she wasn't 19. She was 16. Family members confirmed it. Family members that know what's going on in this family. The same family members that was calling CPS on them for years. Okay? Keep watching. Y'all, Shannon is even still putting freaking money on Jarvis' books. Till this day. Shannon has even been visiting freaking Jarvis. Y'all keep saying Shannon ain't the problem? Her and the grandmother and the sister is the key to this freaking case.
So Shannon been putting money on the books, visiting the man, and your kid is gone for a year. What the you ain't stepped or stomped for your kid yet, bitch. You ain't did nothing for your kid yet. You ain't stepped out. You ain't you ain't doing no searches. You don't care about that little girl. All you care about is your big ass getting your back blown out. It's over. That man finna get life. You can do whatever you want to try to manipulate this situation. That nigga gone. The nigga gone. I'm sorry, he gone. I hope all your kids get took from you. I hope every kid get taken out their house. Y'all got locks on y'all refrigerator. What parent got locks on their refrigerator? What are we in a third world country? Is shit that bad out here? You got to lock your motherfucking refrigerator? I ain't say, look, if you got to lock your refrigerator, that's saying some shit about your household. You ain't got no control in your house. You got to put a lock on the refrigerator? These are kids. They get hungry and thirsty in the middle of the night. They can't get nothing. What are we in? This ain't no damn, fucking Indian prison or something. What is going on?
Check this out. Shannon, the grandmother, and Shannon's sister was saying that they were putting freaking flyers out for Naziah. The damn neighbor said that nobody ever knocked on their door asking did they see a missing child. The neighbors knew because of the news. They said nobody on that block knocked on their door. And one of the ladies that lived on the block worked from home. And she said nobody ever freaking knocked on her door to give a flyer, to ask about a missing child. No, nothing. These people was not even looking for Naziah. That is why Roxy stepped in. On top of that, when flyers was being passed out, why Shannon and her twin sister was freaking pulling the daggone flyers down so nobody would know about the freaking case.
I know you fucking lying. Listen to that again.
For Naziah. That is why Roxy stepped in. On top of that, when flyers was being passed out, why Shannon and her twin sister was freaking pulling the daggone flyers down so nobody would know about the freaking case. Now, back in 2023, when it was being reported, because the distant family was the ones reporting. They're the ones that have been reporting it for years. Now, CPS did end up coming to the house in 2023. Now, when they came to the house because of the reports that the distant family was basically telling CPS, all they told Jarvis was is that he had to leave the house. They didn't help none of them kids. They didn't take none of them kids out the house. All they told Jarvis was is that he had to leave. This man is a registered offender. SA offender at that. He ain't even supposed to be around kids. So my whole thing, why wasn't this man even locked up when CPS was coming to the house back in 2023 when all the reports was really being put in?
So we need to go. You know what?
Stay tuned for part 3, y'all, because it's a lot more.
Wait. I'm finna do an investigation. Now watch this. I'm finna get them kids taken away. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. So all them reports that went through, I'm going to go over CPS head. Watch what I do. It's a federal investigation finna happen. I'm finna get all y'all goofy asses from Mimi on up. Mimi, you a bottom feeder in this. Mimi, yo dirty crackhead ass will be locked up right along with these motherfuckers. You want to clout chase your way into a jail cell? Come on and do it. Crash out, queen. Go on to be the crash out queen we know you are. I can't wait till you locked up. I'm going to throw a party.
Naziah Harris is not missing because of just Jarvis. Naziah Harris is missing because of
Oh, that was part 2. My bad. Hold on. Play part 3. My bad.
Naziah Harris is not just missing because of Jarvis. Naziah Harris is missing because of Annette, Shannon, and Shannon's twin sister. Now let's get into part 3, y'all. Now this is an audio that I'm going to be playing in the next clip of one of the cousins speaking on some of the stuff that I was talking about. There's other audios, but that'll be in part 4. Just watch.
We never stopped. We never stopped putting our foot on the gas. We've been reporting it. We've been seeing that this man is a pedophile. We've been putting Shannon on blast that she having this man as her baby daddy.
Look at the child. I thought that was Bernie Mac and Cedric the Entertainer on the left and right. I thought I was watching the Kings of Comedy for a second. What in the Temu dress is going on? What in the Washington Commanders mascot and the Detroit Lions mascot? Didn't they just play each other? Is that the Commanders and the Lions? I'm confused. These two linebackers from the man.
He was when he got out of jail, and she was 16 and got pregnant by him. We brought attention to that. We just reported another instance that happened not too long ago with the little cousin that went over there. Now I don't know. It's probably about 6 months ago, maybe a little bit more than that. The little girl went over there. She went over there. The man approached her for fellatio. The girl went back to her mama, told her mama. Her mama went to the police. They did nothing. Like, what y'all want us to do? We've been out there looking. It's other people down there. We putting up fires. They taking down the fires. We've been putting in the work. We ain't been chilling. Not on this side. We've been putting in the work, and we not sitting on our asses. We've been putting in the work for. It's the immediate family that ain't been doing shit.
If you would take a shot in the dark and say who you think or who do you think would possibly be taking down the flyers and why?
I think that it's the twins and Annette taking down the flyers because I think that they got something to do with it and they got something to hide. I.e., that's why Annette was on that goddamn TV conference that everybody saw and she ain't show no remorse. She ain't even speak out to Naziah and say, Naziah, come home. We miss you. She's talking about whoever got him or whoever got her, excuse me, and all this other stuff like that. She ain't show no remorse, no crying, no nothing like that. And then the auntie, who was also in her chair that's standing next to her with the glasses, she ain't have shit to say. How is your niece missing and you declining calls and you declining interviews and you don't want to go on TV and say nothing about your granddaughter and about your niece?
So the whole family, they were declining people's calls. They didn't want to do no interviews. They would not speak out. They didn't even get on TV and say, they didn't even plead for, you know how usually a kid go missing or something go wrong in a family and they be like, hey man, whoever got my kid, or hey, just come home. We miss you. Please just come home, baby. We miss you. It's going to be okay. We just want you back home safe. If anybody know where she at, man, please, we encourage y'all, call law enforcement. Please contact us. My phone is on 24/7. If anybody seen my daughter, please y'all, anybody seen my child, please help me, y'all. Please, I'm begging y'all. Crying on that's what a normal mom or dad does. Barney and Baby Bop with the witch in the middle. Salute Leash for that 5-piece. I appreciate you. Salute, salute. These people didn't give a damn with these cheap ass dresses on. I know she ain't got no flip flops on with this damn dress. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Man, they look like E40. I ain't gonna even hold you, man. They look like E40. But look at these damn. When I press this damn button, look at these damn shoes on the one in the Commander's mascot uniform.
Here right now. Janet watching. She ain't saying nothing. And that's the one who she living with. This is the pedophile baby mama that's in here, and she ain't saying nothing. And I tagged her, and she still ain't saying nothing. She the one that is her baby daddy that she bought around, that she had around Isaiah and all the other kids that's over there. When we found out that he was a pedophile, that's when we put it on blast. When we found out that he was approaching them kids, we put it on blast. We told them to go to the police. We've been saying something about this nigga being a motherfucking pedophile. The nigga was a pedophile when he went into jail for fucking a 13-year-old, and then he got out and fucked my cousin, and she was 16 years old when he got her pregnant, and her dumb ass turned around and had 5 kids by him. And a brand new baby that's probably 6 months or a year old or something like that. 5 kids. She was just on Facebook the other day talking about a 100-day countdown. How you backing this nigga up and he a pedophile and he got something and he approaching your niece and your kids and shit? We never took our foot off the gas. Never. They did. We did not. The extended family did not. Shannon won't even get on here and say nothing, but she on here looking. And her brothers. They've been doing this shit to everybody, to whoever kid's been over there. That's why the extended family don't fuck with them like that for real. And when we did start hearing about it and found out that her baby daddy was a pedophile, that's when Kenya stopped fucking with her, and that's when she started putting the shit on Facebook.
So they've been blasting your ass, and they won't let no kids in the family go over there because they said them kids be going over there and shit be happening to them too. They all look like Teletubbies. Salute Deanna for that 5-piece. I appreciate you. Salute.
So let it be known, but it wouldn't have been reported because he ain't even supposed to be around kids. Period. That shit been reported. And what DPS do? Nothing. They just went over there. They found the nigga over there and told him, "Oh, you gotta leave." What you mean? Y'all need to arrest this nigga. He ain't even supposed to be around kids. You just gonna tell him he gotta leave? And that's it. Shannon is the grandmother's daughter. That's what everybody keep asking who the twins is. That's one of the twins. That's the one that was on the news standing next to Annette with the sunglasses on. Rubbing the nasty ass back.
Secret Sister, thank you for the 5-piece. Facts. As a retired detective, that was the first red flag for me. I'm 72 years old and will tap that ass for you, Ratchet TV. Salute for the 5-piece, Secret Sister. Thank you. Salute, salute. Yeah, this family got to go, dog. This family got to go. This family got to get the hell off the, we got to get them out of here, dog. They got to go to jail. All of them got to get locked up. Mr. Wright testifying today King and Jarvis dropped off a car to the mother with Naziah with them.
Talasha Moore.
And, excuse me, Ms. Moore, I'm going to ask you a couple questions. But first I want to ask you, do you know someone by the name of Cordell Wright?
Cordell Wright. The volume in this is low, so I had to probably kind of tell y'all what's going on. I don't know if y'all can hear it clearly or not.
He is the father of my nephew, my 17-year-old nephew.
The father of her, Cordell is the father of her nephew, a 17-year-old.
So, your sister's son?
Yes.
Her sister's son.
And is that how you met Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Through your sister?
Yes.
Okay. And in what context is your relationship with Mr. Wright? How did you know him? Did he ever do anything for you? Things like that?
He fixed my mother's car. He worked on her car.
Okay. And what kind of car does your mother drive?
A red Jaguar.
And what's your mom's name?
Jacqueline Candle.
And going back to January of 2024, where were you living at the time? Not your specific address, just the city.
Ypsilanti.
And who else lived with you in Ypsilanti?
My mom and my son.
Oh. And would Mr. Wright ever come out to Ypsilanti to fix your mom's car, her Jaguar?
Yes.
How often did he do that?
Like a couple times, at least 2 times.
And was that around January of 2024?
That was the last time.
In January was the
yes.
last time? And when he would go out there, would he bring anyone with him?
This last time, he did.
The last time she saw him, he brought somebody with him. Who did he bring?
What about
the last 2 times?
The last 2 times.
Before January 9th, him and someone else came, and then on January 9th, they both came.
Okay. And the person that he brought with him, do you see that person in the courtroom today?
Yes.
And could you point to him and identify a piece of clothing he's wearing?
Well, I can only see the top of his head right now.
Are you 100% sure that it's that person? Could we have everyone remove their masks just for a brief moment?
If everyone in the courtroom could remove
Now they're asking everybody to remove their masks.
their mask if they have one on.
She's asking, who did Cordell bring with him? Who did Cordell bring with him?
Ms. Moore, do you see the person that Mr. Wright brought with him?
I do.
And could you point to and identify a piece of clothing he's wearing?
A green one-piece thing.
For the record, the witness has identified Jarvis Butts, the defendant in this matter.
So reflected.
Thank you. And
So she identified Jarvis as coming with Cordell.
you said Mr. Butts came out how many times with Cordell?
At least 2. So this last time in January and the time before that.
And she's saying they came January 9th. It's supposed to be with Naziah. RatchetTV, I own a travel agency and have the means to move around. People don't believe I'm 72 years old. I come from 12 brothers who boxed me as well. Sean Porter is my cousin. Salute for the 10-piece secret sister. Thank you.
Who was anyone else with the 2 of them?
No.
And what were they doing the time before January 9th?
Working on the car. We was gonna say the last time when we got the car towed to the shop and they drove it back up.
Okay. And so in between the most recent time before January 9th, the Jaguar, correct me if I'm wrong, was towed to Detroit?
Correct.
Okay. And then on January 9th, did you see that red Jaguar again?
Yeah.
Okay. Who brought that Jaguar out to Ypsilanti?
Cordell and Jarvis.
Okay. And was anyone else with Cordell and Jarvis?
Yes.
Who is that person?
Naziah.
So now she's saying they were Jarvis and his business partner, Cordell Wright, January 9th, the day she went missing, were with Naziah in the red Jaguar. Why is Cordell Wright not arrested? Why is Cordell not arrested? King Lee King is locked up right now on a violation. Oh, he's locked up on violation, but it ain't got nothing to do with her, though, does it? Or what does it got to do with King is locked up? Is he locked up due to her? No. Or what? But he should be locked up. I'm not even talking about locked up on a violation. He should be locked up for her. He's testifying. No, it doesn't. So it don't got nothing to do with him, with her. He is or was in jail. The twin is not Naziah's mom, and it was said that Jarvis has a case for touching or M-wording Naziah in 2016. Man, this dude been touching kids his whole damn life, it looked like. So he ain't got nothing to do with, but he needs to be locked up for her.
And I want to clarify, at the time on the 9th, when Cordell, Jarvis, and Naziah came, did you know that that was Naziah Harris?
No.
Do you know that now?
I do know now.
Okay. And is that based on information you learned or seen in the news and things like that?
Well, it was based on when the detectives came to the house to question us.
So detectives came and questioned him, and they identified that girl that came to them was Naziah Harris.
Who she was.
So you, like I said, Jarvis and Mr. Wright, they were both messing with Naziah. They had a 3-way with her. That's the fucked up part about all this. Them grown ass men had a 3-way with Naziah.
But at the time on the 9th, you didn't know? Is that a no?
No, yes and no. I did not know.
Now, let's talk about when they came out on the 9th, January 2024. What was that interaction? How long did it last? Can you kind of take me through start to finish their visit and delivering the car?
So they came, they delivered the car. They were talking to my mom about what was wrong, gave her the invoice. It was just like a regular day when they came in, they sat on the couch for a few minutes. Naziah was sitting in the chair by the TV. We spoke, very brief. Asked her if she wanted something to drink. She didn't. My 6-year-old son ran up to her, the dog. It was just very mellow. They sat there, we talked about the car and stuff. We talked about my nephew. Cordell was trying to wait till my nephew got out of school, but because he was on tablet, they had to leave, so they didn't get to stay long enough for my nephew to come.
And your nephew would be Cordell's son?
Cordell's son, correct.
Did you talk to Mr. Butts about Nasiah? Did he introduce her?
Cheers, y'all.
We just asked, hey, everybody spoke. He said this is his niece, and that was pretty much the basis of it. I cannot remember if he said her name or not, but he did introduce.
So he always introduced Nasiah as his business partner's niece.
And so, just to be clear, not sure about the name, but he said this is his niece about Nasiah. Is that a yes?
That's a yes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The sister also says that.
After that conversation, well, let me ask you, during that time when they were there, did you notice anything that was unsettling or concerning about Nasiah?
No.
It was just a normal interaction?
Yes.
After that interaction was over, did the three of them, Cordell, Jarvis, and Nasiah, leave your house?
Yes.
Okay. And as far as you know, they were headed back to Detroit, right?
Correct.
Man. This is a sick and sad freaking case, y'all.
On January 9th, when you saw him, you knew who he was.
Correct.
You had recognized him because you had spent time with him, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So you had the car, and you knew that he was partnered with Cordell at the shop, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So on January 9th, question, when did you have the car towed down to his shop?
I think we had it towed maybe like the 4th or the 5th.
So it was there from the 4th, okay? And it was the 9th that they brought it back?
Correct.
Okay. Do you know approximately what time the car was brought back?
Somebody said, was King a PDF or no? I'm telling you, King, matter of fact, Nasiah out of her own mouth said she wants to have a three-way with those two guys. Well, when out of her mouth, it was in text messages, but King was messing with this little girl, with Jarvis, in a three-way. That's facts. King should be locked up for what they have an X ring of kids. King and Jarvis. Nasiah was just one of their victims, one of their many hundreds of victims. I believe there's hundreds of little girls that were harmed by Jarvis and his accomplice. And I think there was more than just them because they hung around with a bunch of PDFs. Over there in that neighborhood where they dropped him off at, it was a house full of PDFs over there. All them dudes standing outside looking at them girls coming from school. Come on, man. These dudes was known for this shit.
Had to be before 3:30 p.m.
It was 3:30?
No. It had to be before 5:30.
Jay, don't correct me on shit. We know who the fuck she was talking about. Jay, don't fucking correct me. Don't be able. Well, she didn't specifically. Get out my chat if you gonna whatever. I don't got time for this shit tonight. I'm telling you what the fuck it is. Either you gonna rock with what I'm saying or get your ass on. I don't care what you're talking about. Don't tell me she didn't specifically. Who else was she with at the damn shop? Who else was in the damn shop with the man? Why are you acting slow? Who else was in the shop with him? Who else did he work with side by side? Why is this dude riding around with him and Nasiah? What other friend? Name another friend. Okay, shut up.
Mid-afternoon.
Okay. But you're not sure the exact time?
I'm not sure the exact time.
Was it light or dark outside?
It was still light out.
Okay. And they came up, they pulled the Jaguar in first, the driveway.
Correct.
Right. And then Cordell's car was behind it.
I believe so.
Okay. When they pulled up, did you see them exit the vehicles?
No.
Okay. So you don't know who was driving what?
I don't.
Okay. So at that point, they came into the house, correct?
Correct.
And did they all walk in together? Or
yes.
Okay. So Cordell came in, followed by Jarvis, correct?
I can't tell you the exact. I don't know if Nasiah walked in first or Jarvis walked in first.
Okay. And this young lady. And to be fair, you didn't know who she was.
Not at all.
Do you recall what she was wearing when she came?
think she had on a jacket. But I can't really.
Don't recall?
No.
So when they came in, you said that Nazir sat next to the television.
So yeah, like when you're coming in, there's like a red cabinet type thing. The TV sits on top of it, and then there's a chair right, like a chair sitting right next to it, and that's where she was sitting.
Okay. And when she came in, did she introduce herself?
She did not.
Okay. So she came in, sat down, right?
We offered her to seat. Like, came in, Cordell said hello. He was doing most of the talking. Jarvis said hello. Said, this is my niece. Then we was like, y'all have a seat.
Okay.
Cordell sat on the couch. There's a couch this way, and then a long couch this way.
But I'm sorry, go ahead.
And I was just gonna say, I believe that they were both on this couch. Nazir was in the chair, and me and my mom were on the longer couch.
So your mom was there?
Yeah.
Correct. All right. And you all were conversing, correct?
Correct.
And it's fair to say that you weren't conversing with Nazir, correct?
No.
You were conversing with Jarvis. I'm sorry, you were conversing with Cordell.
Cordell and Jarvis about the car and the invoice that they brought.
All right. And you said at some point your son came up and was talking with Nazir?
Correct.
Okay. And how long did this conversation last?
Like all of our conversations?
Right. How long were they there?
Probably between like 30, 45 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe an hour.
And while they were there, you didn't notice anything, and I think you already mentioned this, you didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, correct?
Correct.
Man. These dudes just riding around with a little girl that they was messing with all damn day. The parents don't care. They just letting these grown ass men. Jarvis Butts police interview, Nazir Harris case.
Make sure we come up my question. What's her name? You know about when that picture might have been taken or where? Did she look like that last time you saw her? What she looked like the last time you saw her? Yeah. Long braids. Any color in braids?
They're showing him pictures of Nazir. It's kind of hard to hear this audio right here, so we're not gonna be able to show that audio. But he basically was just trying to act like he didn't know who the fuck Nazir was, like he didn't know how she looked last time. Oh, I think she had her hair like this.
I'm playing at 1 hour, 15 minutes, and 44 seconds.
Yeah, that's gonna be too hard to hear. They got the audio fucked up in that one, but
Shot alone.
hold on, this is the aunt one.
Okay.
Hold on, which one was this one? Okay, so this just my
Before
bad.
January the 9th, you had a conversation.
So this just the aunt one that's left. Do y'all want to go over the aunt? Do y'all want to go over the aunt's testimony? Yes or no? Drop the gems if you do want to go over the aunt. Drop the caps if you want to say, nah, we good on this shit, Ratchet. What y'all want to go over what the aunt had to say? Drop the gems if you want to go over the aunt's testimony. Drop the caps if you do not. I want to see the chat flooded. I want to see the chat flooded right now. We still need 40 subscribers to get to 169,000. I don't know if we're going to get there tonight, but we close. We real close.
Thank you, Judge. Good morning. Could you please state your name for the record?
Shannon Harris.
And Ms. Harris, how old are you?
31.
And back on January, or in January 2024, where did you live?
With my mom. Resides with my mother.
With your mother? Okay, who's your mom?
Annette Harris.
And without telling me the exact address, what street did you live on?
Bedford.
And do you have any children?
Yes.
How many kids do you have?
5.
And do all your kids have the same dad?
Yes.
Who's their dad?
Jarvis Butts.
And do you see Jarvis Butts in the courtroom today?
Yes.
And can you point to him and tell me the color of the clothing that he's wearing?
Green, blue, whatever. Green.
Green. Your Honor, would the record reflect the witnesses identified the defendant in this case?
So reflected.
Thank you, Judge.
The aunt ain't showed no emotion. They don't care about this little girl, bro.
And you said your mom's name is Annette. Do you have any sisters?
Yes, 2.
What are their names?
Kenyatta Harris and Marquita Harris.
Are they older, younger, something else?
Oh, they're, Marquita is a twin. She's my twin, same age.
Came to court with your hair looking like that,
Is
child.
older?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any nieces or nephews?
Yes.
Do you know someone named Neziah Harris?
Yes.
What's your relationship to her?
My relationship to her, she is my niece. I'm her aunt.
Okay. And whose daughter is she?
My older sister is Kenyatta Harris.
And did you have any nicknames for Neziah?
Yes. We all called her Tudda.
And is that Tudda?
Yes.
And did Neziah ever know Jarvis through you?
Yes.
Okay. And when did Neziah and Jarvis first meet?
Well, she was a little, like age 2.
Age 2. Damn shame.
And can you kind of describe the relationship between Neziah and Jarvis?
Should be just the uncle and the niece relationship, no more than that.
What?
How often would Jarvis be around, like at your house with you?
He will call or say, can he come see the kids, or the kids will ask.
How can he say, he can't be around kids?
Can he see their dad? And he will come, pull up either to my house where I used to live or at my mother's house.
Would Neziah ever be around?
All the kids will be around.
Neziah shouldn't be able to be around that man.
To your knowledge, would Neziah ever text Jarvis?
From my knowledge, no, unless I will have her to text.
To my knowledge, she never texted him unless I had. So she texted him, dumbass. What is you talking about? To your knowledge, no. To your knowledge, you know she texted him. Nappy head girl, get your. Just came to court looking like that.
But to your knowledge, you didn't know of any kind of separate outside relationship?
No.
Would there ever be times where, where did you know Jarvis Butts to work?
Pardon?
Where did you know Jarvis Butts to work?
Where did I know him to work at?
Yes.
He worked at 2 different locations. The first location would be on East Warren, and the other location would be on Grashford and Connor.
And what were those locations?
Those are the auto repair shop.
Okay. Would you ever know Neziah to help Jarvis Butts at his shop?
Yes. He will call me and say, hey, if I can get our daughter and Neziah to come and work up at the shop. And I would say, let me ask my mom first regarding Neziah.
And which daughter of yours would that be?
That would be my oldest, Janiyah.
Would you ever know Neziah to go to Jarvis's shop alone?
No.
So you didn't know where your kid was? Or your niece? Man, these girls, I swear to God, I pray to God they get locked up. I'm going to launch a damn investigation on their ass.
No.
Whose birthday is on or around September 26th?
Salute Colleen Stauffer for gifting Natasha too much that membership. And Natasha, salute to you. Welcome back to the green team, Natasha. We got into it earlier, but I know you see the light now. I know you see the light. Salute to Natasha.
That's my my 4th oldest birthday.
Do you recall a birthday party on September 26th of 2022?
Yes.
Okay. And was Jarvis there?
No.
Okay, and that would have been his son's birthday party?
Yes.
Were there ever times that you would text Jarvis off of a text now number?
The only time I would text Jarvis off a text now number is if my phone is off. Other than that, no.
So you knew about the text now numbers. Why your man got a text now number? Oh, if my phone was off, girl, shut up. You see you lying. You trying to take up for him on why y'all had text now number. Girl, the man was cheating on you. He didn't touch you. He didn't like you. He wanted them kids.
And do you recall the numbers that you would text Jarvis from?
Yes.
Okay. And does a 586-510-5161 sound familiar?
Yes.
And what number is that?
That used to be my old number.
Drop the L's in the chat if you feel this lady lying. Drop an angel emoji if you feel like she telling the truth. Drop the L's, like hold the L's up for Detroit for this. Detroit gotta hold this L. So if you feel like the Detroit catching the L because of these these ladies, BD Bead and company, drop the L's. If you feel like these ladies are doing what they need to do to protect their children, drop the angel emoji.
A number that you would text Jarvis from?
Yes.
Okay. And what about a 586-842-4504?
That was the number before this number.
Before the 510 number?
Correct.
Okay. And is that a number you would also text Jarvis from?
Correct.
And what number did you have for Jarvis Box?
The 313-585-8719.
And did you have any numbers for Neziah?
It was a funny looking area code. The area code was a 231.
Okay.
Funny looking area code. She looked like Eddie Griffin. Over here looking like Eddie Griffin by the head. What the hell she got on? This damn Michael Jackson ass jacket.
I want to show you some messages from People's Exhibit 16 and ask you some questions about them, okay?
Okay.
Brandon, may I approach? Yes.
You could tell by her demeanor she know exactly what was going on too. You could tell she knew exactly what was going on between that man and that girl.
I'm going to direct you to messages on or about June 27th of 2023. Do you recall those messages? Did you send any of those messages to Jarvis Butts?
No.
Okay. And do you know, I believe there's a phone number here that's highlighted. Whose phone number do you know that to be?
Jarvis Butts.
Okay, and you don't recall ever sending any of those messages?
No.
Okay. And now I want to direct you to messages from June 28th of 2023. How about any of these? Did you send any of these to Jarvis Butts?
No.
That fake ass sniffling she doing. Your ass on coke.
What about any messages from July 2nd of 2023? Did you send any of those messages?
She ain't sent shit.
No.
She looking like, how the fuck they get these messages? We gonna get them kids taken out that house, trust me. I promise you, them kids finna get out that house with these crazy ass women. We gonna break that damn cycle. That cycle finna get broke. We getting them kids out that house. I promise you we gonna get them removed. We're gonna save them kids. She don't give a damn about nothing. She want Jarvis to come home. Still
What
putting
about
money on his books.
Messages from August 26, 2023. Did you send any of those to Jarvis Butts?
I'm sorry, was it 26?
August 26th.
She fake sniffling. That shit pissing me off
No.
more than anything.
These aren't my messages.
I doubt he even texted you. That nigga wasn't touching that shit. He was around y'all for them damn kids. Was mind fucking everybody in that house.
Jarvis Butts ever tell you that Neziah texted him to meet up on January 9th, 2024?
No.
Did you tell Jarvis Butts about not being able to locate Neziah on January 9th, 2024?
Yes.
And tell me, how did you tell him that?
I called him. He didn't answer. I sent him a message asking him, have he seen Tuda any whereabouts? And I said no Tuda, and he responded back, oh wow.
I didn't hear what you said. The last part.
Last part, I texted him. Well, at first I called him. He didn't answer. The second time, I sent him a message. Still no Tuda. He replied back, oh wow.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. And Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes.
And
What do y'all think about this?
I'm showing her what's going to be proposed, People's Exhibit 48. Ms. Harris, those text messages that you just referenced, do you see those on this page?
Yes.
Okay. And so it's fair to say you stated to Mr. Butts, well, first of all, whose phone number is this at the top?
The phone number is my old telephone number.
Okay. And who is the phone number below that?
Jarvis Butts.
Okay. And is this, I guess, these fairly inaccurately represent these two messages? 3, 4, 5, 6 messages sent between you and Mr. Butts on January 9th, 2024 through January 11th, 2024.
She getting on my
The
damn
first
nerves.
page is, yes, it's correct.
Girl, all of it's correct. She pissing me off.
Second page. It's correct. Yes.
Okay. And so on January 9th, like you had indicated before, you had stated that you told him that there was still no Tuda.
Correct.
Okay. And you said he responded, oh, wow.
Correct.
Okay.
So she said, still no Tuda, and he said, oh well. You gotta be, I know you fucking lying, right?
And on January 11th, was Neziah still missing?
Yes.
Okay. And did you ask Mr. Butts to do something?
At this point, I just asked that if she's going to read from the text message, just omit the exhibit.
I can.
Issue with moving to admit?
No, Judge.
Okay.
These fairly inaccurately represent text messages between you and your phone to Jarvis and his phone between, well, they start back earlier. Some from December 3rd, 2023 through January 21st of 2024. These fairly inaccurately represent text messages between
Yes.
you and your phone to Mr. Butts and his phone?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, I move for the admission of People's Proposed Exhibit 48. Objection.
Okay, they'll be admitted.
Thank you, Judge. So on January 11th, did you ask Mr. Butts to do something?
Yes.
And what is it that you asked him to do?
I asked him, can he share the missing flyer on his Facebook page?
Okay. And did you send him a copy of that missing flyer?
Yes.
Okay. And
Man. Talk about if I didn't give a fuck was a person, it'd be that damn aunt, right?
to backtrack just a little bit, on December 3rd, 2023, do you recall sending messages asking Mr. Butts if he needed Neziah for anything?
Yes, I do remember.
Okay. So do you remember this text on the first page of People's Exhibit 48?
Do you need Neziah for anything?
Yes, I do remember this message.
Okay.
What the
And
fuck?
did you send that message?
Yes.
Okay. And what did the message say?
Tada said, do you still need her too?
Okay. And do you know what is that referring to?
It was, Tada had asked me to contact Jarvis and see if he still needed them to clean up.
Okay. And that would be to clean up his shop?
Yes.
Okay. And to fast forward, on January 21st, 2020.
So you letting the little girl take? Do you still need her to come? So you letting your little kids go clean up a shop with some known PDFs? Save the kids, save our credit. A salute for the zookeeper for the 5-piece salute.
You sent some messages to Mr. Butts. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
Okay. And can you read these last 3 messages?
These last 3 messages is, to be honest, these messages I seen into the inbox to you, I really don't know what to believe anymore. Stay away, Ramon, I mean it. The next message is, I don't know what to say, or Tada is on. Says, this shit doesn't sit right with me. Call it what you want, I'm good, period. It says, this for life. Nigga, I thought about it, and you can pass it.
What the fuck is she talking about?
And don't call me, no need to explain shit. I already see it.
Okay. So you were referencing some messages that you saw in Tada's inbox.
Correct.
Tell me, how did you see some messages? Well, first of all, where these messages, where were they at?
The day of, Officer Gardner came to pick up Neziah's tablet. My mom asked me to put it on the charger. I put it on the charger. Officer Gardner, after that, Officer Gardner called and said she's on her way.
Without saying what?
Okay, I'm sorry. The officer had called and said that they was on their way to come pick up the tablet.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Sustain as far as hearsay.
Yes, thank you, Judge. Okay, continue.
So, before the tablet was picked up, I looked inside Tilla's tablet. She has 2 passwords that I normally know. So one of them is referenced for her brother's birthday, and the other one is referenced from my password. So I put the first password in, it didn't work. So I put the second password in. So the first thing I went.
You knew the password. You knew all this was going on, ma'am. You knew this shit. Why are you playing green? Well, we know why, but come on. You knew this shit was going on.
Into was Instagram, which I was scrolling. And I seen Jarvis Butt's Instagram page. I clicked on his page, and I seen 2 messages.
Okay, and what were the messages that you saw? Who were they between, first of all?
Neziah, my niece, and Jarvis.
Okay, and what were the messages that you seen?
It was roughly 2 messages that I have seen that I can recall. States.
I'm going to object to this as hearsay. They have not been admitted, and the messages themselves would be the evidence.
Were they of any? Were the messages of a sexual nature?
No.
Okay, and
She
you
lying.
said you saw 2 messages.
Yes.
Okay.
She lying.
Did you see anything else?
It was 2 sent pictures, but you can't really make anything out. It wasn't nothing there, but the picture was sent.
Okay. What did seeing those messages, what did they cause you to do?
Well, when I see no messages, I called him and Jarvis Butts.
Okay.
Called him while he was at work, asked him, what is these messages I seen between you and my niece? And he said, what messages? So there's two particular messages that states out in this picture. And he stated that, I don't know, these messages, I told him what the messages were, and he said it was probably our children was messaging him. And I stated no, because I know how our children will text.
Okay. And reading those messages, is that what caused you to text
Mr. Butts, yes.
Mr. Butts, in that you've seen the messages in the inbox and you don't really know what to believe anymore?
Correct.
Okay.
This chick is, boy, these girls should be locked the fuck up. They should be locked the fuck up. I'm telling you, they should be locked up right now. I know y'all fucking lying, right? Y'all think that they should be locked up, the aunt and the mama and the grandma?
Shannon, I want to take you back to January 9th. Were you home that day?
Yes.
Okay. And did you see Neziah that day?
My senior did that morning, correct.
Okay. And do you remember what she was wearing at all?
Her coat and her uniform at the time, she had on some blue jeans. I don't really recall the outfit.
Because you wasn't paying attention.
Coat she had on.
What was the coat that she had on?
She had on, it was a 90s coat with all the characters on it.
Okay. And you recall seeing her wearing that the morning of January 9th?
Correct.
And Your Honor, may I approach people's already admitted Exhibit 2?
Yes.
I'm going to show you people's Exhibit 2. Can you tell me, do you recognize a coat in this photo?
Yes.
And whose coat do you recognize that to be?
Neziah's.
Okay.
She doing all that fake sniffling, ain't dropped one tear. She ain't dropped one tear.
When you saw Neziah that morning, what did you do the rest of the morning?
Nothing. I was at home with my mom and my 2 children.
And do you ever leave the house at any point that day?
No. I was at the house the whole entire day.
Okay. And do you know what time Neziah would normally get home from school?
On certain days, she will stay for after school, and then on certain days she will come home. The days she will stay for after school is 6, and the days that she don't is at 3 o'clock.
Okay. And on January 9th, do you know if Neziah had the after-school program?
Yes. At that time, my mom took her out of the after-school program, so she will come home directly at 3 o'clock.
Okay. And were you home at 3 o'clock?
Yes.
And did you see Neziah come home?
No.
Okay. And did you see her come home at all the rest of the night?
No.
So this is the same woman that was calling Neziah sneaky as hell. No, your boyfriend's sneaky as hell. They ain't her that was sneaking around. It was your nigga who was sneaking around.
Did you leave at any point after 3 o'clock?
No.
Okay. Did you, yes, when Neziah didn't come home, did that cause you to experience or feel any type of way?
It did. When she didn't come home is when my mom went to go pick up the other 2 children from the after-school program. They knocked on the door and they had asked a question and said,
Objection. Sounds like hearsay.
1 second. You have a response or?
A question isn't hearsay technically.
I think she said.
She asked a question?
I'm just getting ready to say a question. Okay,
What was the question?
The 2 children had asked me, Mom said, did
That's the hearsay.
did Neziah come home?
The hearsay is Mom said.
Okay, so were you asked directly whether Neziah came home?
So my mom was still in the car. I was inside the house. They was coming to the house, walking up to the door. When I opened the door, they asked me. Mom said, did Neziah come home? I said no.
Okay. And was Messiah home at all?
No.
Okay. And did you do any sort of looking for Messiah that night?
Yes.
What did you do?
I called my twin sister. I called some of her friends that I know that stays close by. If they had seen Naziah, heard from Naziah and everything. And when I reached out to my sister, she said no. Her friend said no. So after that, I asked my mom, did she want me to call the police? She said no, she will take it up in the morning.
Wow. Said, no, don't call the police. The little girl didn't come home from school. Don't call the police. We'll take this shit up in the morning. We'll figure this shit out tomorrow. But y'all ain't shit. I'm talking about, boy, they ain't shit.
Just one second.
Ain't, man, these people crazy as hell. No remorse, no nothing. She ain't dropped one tear. You know, if there were these dry ass sniffles for 30 minutes.
Shannon, did you know Naziah to have a pair of red and black Nike shoes?
Yes.
Okay. And if I showed you a picture of them, would you be able to identify them?
Yes.
Okay.
What do y'all think of this aunt, man? If you could describe the aunt with one word, what would you say?
It's going to be from People's Proposed Exhibit 14, and it'll be picture 34. Do you recognize these shoes?
Yes, that's a pair of shoes that my mom bought for to the birthday.
Okay, thank you. Now, back on the 9th, you said your mom was going to file a police report in the morning.
Correct.
Okay. Did you go with her to file a police report in the morning?
No, it was my older sister.
So you didn't even go. Your man already said he didn't give a damn about that damn situation, so you didn't even decide to go. So y'all didn't even give a damn about the little girl. Y'all was like, you want me to go to the police? Nah, just wait till tomorrow. All right, cool. If you was a real aunt, you would have said, okay, fuck what you talking about. I'm calling the police. She didn't come home from school. She's not here. Jarvis ain't here. No one's here. Where's Jarvis? Where's the little girl? You knew she was with Jarvis. You knew Jarvis did something with that little girl.
Did you do anything on the 10th as it relates to trying to find Naziah?
Yes. We went out. I and some others went out to go get some pictures, made copies. We went to other stores, passed out flyers, and everything that we need to do. Now, what was asked of us to do.
Okay.
Man.
Since January 9th, 2024, have you seen Naziah?
No.
Since January 9th, 2024, have you heard from Naziah?
No.
Nothing further at this time, Judge. Thank you, Judge.
Ms. Harris, I also have some questions for you. You and Mr. Butts have been, or you've known him for about 12 years?
Correct.
And fair to say that you were in a dating relationship with him for most of that time?
Correct.
But towards the end, like last year, it was more off and on, fair to say?
No, it was on and off for years.
For years, okay. But you have 5 children with him?
Correct.
And this relationship that you had with him, even towards the end when it was on, it was a sexual relationship, right?
Correct.
Sometimes you go to a motel to have sex with him?
Correct. Yes.
And that motel was the Park Crest Inn?
Or the SharePoint.
There was more than one?
Multiples, yes.
Okay. but one of them was the Park West.
You going to motels, meeting up at motels at this age, girl?
Yes.
Correct.
And it's in Harper Woods?
Correct.
On Harper?
Correct.
Okay. Do you know if Mr. Butts, or do you suspect that Mr. Butts has taken other women to those motels also?
Correct.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you said that you have, of your 5 children with him, 2 are girls
Yes.
and 3 are boys.
Correct.
Salute Darrell for the one piece. I appreciate you, Darrell. Salute.
And in
That was your 3rd super on the live. Salute.
January of this time, well, January 2023, you were living with your mother on Bedford, correct?
Correct.
Prior to that, were you living in Clinton Township?
Correct.
When did you leave the Clinton Township home and move to the Bedford home?
October 23.
And so there were times when you were in Clinton Township that Mr. Butts would travel out there to see the kids.
Correct.
And then when you moved to the Bedford
Why is everybody acting like it's okay for him to be around all these damn kids?
address, he would go to the Bedford address to see the kids.
Correct.
And then the Bedford address is when Messiah was also living there, correct?
Correct.
She ain't remorseful at all. They don't even miss that little girl.
You just testified that
They don't miss that little
on
girl.
January the 9th, you were living at that house? in
Correct.
Bedford, and you were there during the day?
Correct.
And so were you one of the first people that realized that Messiah did not come home when she was expected to be home?
Well, I didn't realize it until I had got a question by the other kids had asked, did I have Messiah came home yet, or have I seen her? And I said no.
Do you remember what time that was in the afternoon?
That was in the evening. My mom picked them up 6 o'clock.
So that was about 3 hours later than she normally should have been home?
Correct.
Was that surprising?
Yes, it was. One, we thought that she was at the after school program, but it didn't dawn on no one until my mom came back to the house and she wasn't here, or she wasn't in the car when they had got in the car.
And so when you all realized that she wasn't at school and she wasn't at home, was that surprising?
Yes.
But you didn't go to the woods that night?
No.
She ever not returned home previously?
No, this is her first time ever doing this.
Did she have friends in the neighborhood that she would go visit?
Yes.
And you said, are those the folks that you contacted to ask?
Yes.
You were just shown a pair of red and black Nike shoes, right?
Correct.
And you identified those shoes as being Messiah's shoe. Is that correct?
Correct.
It's a shoe that looks like the shoe that Messiah is wearing, correct?
Correct. Correct.
You can't say for sure that that exact
Yes.
shoe came from Messiah. Is that fair to say?
Correct.
And I think you testified that very rarely would you ever use text now to contact Mr. Butts.
Right.
Only if your phone was turned off.
Right.
And that was not very often.
Right.
Would Messiah ever have access to your phone to use it?
Yes, like she would ask, hey, TT, can I see your phone? Sure, I wouldn't mind, yes.
And so would
She
she
lying.
text from that phone?
Probably, yes.
Did you ever notice any text from
No.
her on your phone?
No.
Did you ever notice if she had used your Text Now app?
No, the only time when I would notice something is say if me and Jarvis would, we won't be on the same page seeing eye to eye, and I will call him and he say, why you will call me, or like why you continue to keep calling me, and I would say I haven't called you all day or in 2 days. Then I will go ask my kids like, hey, are y'all calling your dad because I haven't called him.
She lying. She is lying her ass off, boy. These women should all be incarcerated.
And until you looked in Nazia's Instagram account, did you ever notice anything on your phone that caused you to be concerned?
No.
Between Nazia and Mr. Butts?
No.
Lying.
And Mr. Butts, we said would come to the house to see his kids.
Correct.
He would drop them off at the house sometimes. He would take them places.
Yes.
He would pick Janiyah up from there.
Like he, depending on like if he will pick up the kids, if I need him to pick up the kids.
He
from
can't
the
be
pickup or
around the
drop-off
kids.
spot. For school, he will do that. Yeah.
For school, he can't
And
be
then
at
take them
school either.
Either to Clinton Township when you lived there, or to the Bedford Street address.
Correct.
Okay. But most times he wouldn't even come to the house, right?
He will come to the house. He will call me first before he will come.
Would he come into the house physically, or would he sit in his truck outside?
50%. He will sit in the car and wait till the kids come outside, or he will knock on the door.
Lying.
Would he be in the house for any length of time?
Only if I'm inside the house.
Like he was visiting with you?
Yes.
Okay. So you never knew a time that Mr. Butts would have been alone in the house with Nazia?
No.
Lying.
You can't think of a time when he had been in the house and had gone down to the basement with her?
No.
She
Or any other room
lying.
in the house alone?
Look how she answered that question when she heard the basement. Watch how she look.
You can't think of a time when he had been in the house and had gone down to the basement with her?
No.
Or any other room in the house alone?
No.
Lying.
Would Mr. Butts have ever been at that house if another adult, like you or your mother, weren't there?
He will. What you said.
Would Mr. Butts ever be at the house if you or your mother weren't there?
No. It will be me or another person.
They lying. Or she lying.
The idea that anything was going on between Mr. Butts and Nazia is shocking to you, right?
Correct.
You don't seem
Okay,
shocked.
No idea.
No.
You never noticed anything between Nazia and Mr. Butts that made you concerned?
No.
You never saw any inappropriate behavior?
Not at all.
Do y'all believe her? Drop the gems if you think she's telling the truth. Drop the caps if she's full of shit.
You didn't notice Mr. Butts paying any special attention to her?
No.
Certainly if you had noticed that, that would have caused you concern.
Yeah, it would have raised a whole bunch of red flags.
Likely you wouldn't have invited him into the house, correct?
Correct.
You found it hard to believe even that Mr. Butts would hurt Nazia.
But I won't know. I don't know what he will do if a person's back is up against the wall.
Hold on, what the fuck was that question? Did she?
You found it hard to believe even that Mr. Butts would hurt Nazia.
But I won't know. I don't know what he will do if a person's back is up against the wall.
Back up against what? What are you talking about? Would he hurt that little girl back up against the wall for what? I thought nothing was going on. Nothing alarmed you.
But the thought of that was hard for you, at least at one point, to believe, correct?
Correct.
Now, during the time that you and Mr. Butts were together, he's had children with other women.
Correct.
Pretty consistently with other women.
Correct.
More than one woman.
Correct.
Some of those women you actually knew about, correct?
Correct.
They lived kind of even in the same neighborhood on the east side.
Correct.
Ain't that where Mimi stay? On the east side, right near them?
Would you suspect that there were women that you didn't know about?
Correct.
Even one that lived, or more than one that lived over on the west side?
Correct.
You believe he was going out there to see somebody around the end of 2023, January 2024?
Correct.
Man, this is some sad ass shit. I ain't gonna lie. This is some sad shit. I don't even want to. There was one more part to it. I don't even want to watch. I'm disgusted by these damn women. I don't want to watch the grandma. I don't want to watch none of these crazy ass, lying ass ladies. All they did was protect that man. That is all they did was protect Jarvis every step of the way. All you can see is protection, protection, protection. What do y'all think about this case, man? What are y'all thinking about the Naziah Harris case? Do you feel like there will be justice for that little girl? I'm going to do everything I can to make sure these people are held accountable for what they did to that little girl. There's a lot more people that should be arrested, starting with the mama, starting with the aunt, starting with the grandma, starting with Mimi, starting with the business partner King. He should be arrested for this, and he should be charged. Well, he's already arrested. He should be charged with this crime, doing something with this little girl, because we all know that he did. They need to subpoena his phone records. I'm pretty sure there's been talks of Naziah between him and Jarvis as well. I'm pretty sure that all of their phone records should be subpoenaed. Not just Jarvis. Subpoena the text now number, subpoena everything. Everybody is connected in this shit. They know where that little girl is at. All of them know where that little girl is at. That's just my analysis for this situation. All of these people in that house know exactly, except for the kids. All of the adults in that house know what was going on between him and that little girl. All of them know where that little girl is at. That's just my analysis from what I discovered over this time. I found the children. They're all in that ring. They're online. All of those kids are sitting right there in that online ring, right there. They all sitting online, Instagram, all these damn accounts they got. They all following each other. This is sick. This is some sick shit, bro. And it's got to be stopped. Now, with that being said, I've been here almost 5 damn hours. Do y'all want to continue? This is just my first night on the case. I barely touched this case last night. Diamond Downs, thank you for that 10-piece. That's your first super on the live stream. Thank you for the 10-piece. Salute. We are $25 away from 200 buns. We can ready to get up off here in a minute. If y'all want to come over to Discord and hang out with us, we're going to continue to cover this case on Discord. Do y'all want to continue to cover this case, though? This is just night number 1. I had to stay on long and do a long live to let y'all know that I'm here on this case. So if y'all want to continue, drop the gems. If y'all are done with this case, drop the caps. If y'all want to continue, flood the chat with nothing but gems. If y'all are done with this case, drop nothing but caps. I want to see that chat filled up. Drop the gems or the caps. Fill the chat up if y'all want to continue on this case. Because I told y'all I'd jump on this case. I had to do a long live and just expose a lot of shit that we got in this case. And this is just the beginning, man. We got a lot more where this came from. It's going to be a lot more to talk about with this case. I feel like we're going to expose everything, all the dark secrets that are in this case. We got them scrambling and scraping already. Mimi is the first one that's crashing out. I knew we was going to make somebody crash out instantly. Mimi was just the first casualty in this. Mimi is up out of here. Mimi, your ass finna go to jail soon. You talking about you on your way to Texas. You need to be on your way to the goddamn unemployment office because you ain't going to have a job here pretty soon. I can guarantee you that. So, salute to the chat. So you cooking, Ratchet? I've been cooking all night. What you talking about? Am I cooking? I've been cooking all night. Damn, my phone on 1%. My phone finna die. Let me exit off my damn screen. My phone finna die. Salute to all y'all in the chat, man. I love each and every one of y'all more than y'all will ever know. If y'all need the link to my Discord server, go check out my last video and look in the live, or you can check out the comment section in this video as soon as this live ends, because as soon as it ends, I'm going to jump on Discord and we're going to go chop it up with the gang over there on Discord. So salute to everybody in the chat. I love each and every one of y'all. Get in the comment section after this is over so I can know what y'all thought about the content. One more time. Salute to the gang. Salute to the gang. Salute to the motherfucking gang. I'm up out this. Hey, I'll see y'all on the next one. We'll be live tomorrow, later on tonight. Salute, man. I love y'all more than y'all will ever know. I'll see y'all in Discord. Get in the comment section. I'm out. Tone, bye.